calm me. That's how you know if you gotta go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag blessed, I choose.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Did I win? Did I just win? What the
Drop it.
What?
That's a drop it! Go! We need to go! We're about to... No!
Stand back. Go.
Nice.
Got your horse?
Yeah! We win! We win these! Don't, why'd you look up? Move, just go, just go, just go! Oh my god! It was me. I kept it! Wait, what? Please land on him. Oh!
The rocket is like pretty.
Oh! Oh, I got a trick shot! Hello, 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 everyone. Right, let me get this music playing and switching over to the wrong camera. That's great. Good job, Wade. Let's go to this camera. There we go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing very, very well. I am definitely going to need to change my ears. I'm currently using just some in-ears at the moment today because it's too hot. It is too hot. Now, okay, right. Let's get this out of the way. For those of you watching who are outside of the UK and you're watching all the TikToks and you're watching all of us British people complaining about the heat wave, we're not used to the heat. Houses aren't built for this. And it's very, very moist in this country. So it's just unbearable. There's no break. There's no aircon or anything like that. Because we kind of live in a country where we get a heat wave once and then we go back to the cold air. Normally that's the case, but it's been a little bit chaotic lately. Oh, let me just fix that as well. So yeah, it's a bit hot. Hopefully my system's going to be fine. Because bear in mind, I'm also next to a giant oven of a computer as well. So I have also realized I have not actually opened the game. I've basically been out today. It was my friend's last day at work on Friday, and we kind of met up with them, me and a few others. We've got out, we've been to an arcade, we've gone and had some food, we've walked around Chinatown. We've kind of had a nice day in the sweltering heat. And I've run home and then just like bucket of water on my head, dried off, and then chucked on some clothes. So I have not had a proper chance to get everything set up as normal, hence why all of my green screen's also a little bit funky. Let's change it to that. There we go. But we'll do our best. Also, I'm going to have to get used to the fact that in my ear, I can hear the buzz of the fan. Can you guys hear the fan? I'm testing a new... I'm testing the AI elements that are in Wavelink that automatically clip guards me and remove the bombs. You don't hear it. Oh, okay, nice. And I don't sound weird and over edited at all. Because that's the other thing that can happen. Right, I'm going to start up the altars and let's see. Stream might crash for a second, guys. Is in you know the classic, it'll go like as it starts starting up. And we'll get into the altars, which I've been excited to get back into. I've been really excited to play this again. I'm also just move myself a bit over again. Own a normal WadeBox, overly high quality. It's shiny scuff. That's the terminology we use here. Oh God, I'm gonna hear. Oh, it's very sharp. I might have to turn myself down. Sorry, 1 second. That's the wrong way. That way. Oh, there we go. I'll just do that. That's a little bit better. I can hear myself a little bit less. A bit because I'm using a bit more tinny ears just for today. I could do the overhead, but if I do the overhead, I will definitely sweat like nobody's business. Anyway, we're continuing with the altars today. I also don't have any tea because it's just too hot. I'm just going to drink cold water the entire way through. Tomorrow, now, I just got a message from someone about possibly doing something earlier in the day. Up in the air whether it will happen. I'll let you all know. But there's definitely going to be a stream at least from 7 p.m. tomorrow where I'm going to be playing Peak and joined by Aragon Telly, Nominal Gravy, and Kaylin. 3 of us are going to come together, a group of friends, going to try and complete Peak, which you've probably seen a lot of gameplay for it now. It's been out for just under a week. Very interesting game from Landfall. Looks like a lot of fun. Looks like my type of game. Looks like my type of content game in the sense that goofy and funny looks like your type of game because you're going to see me stressing out at parkour. You know, the perfect mix. All right, let's see if we got this. No, it's still not working. Okay. Let's just quick. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Not yet. Let me just get that. Let me get this sorted. Doodly-doo. Sorry, everyone. Oh, it's working now. Now you're working. I guess just the React thing's playing up for some stupid reason. All right, let's try again. Is that working now? Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, okay. Yeah, we got a group together. The moment Peak was announced, I basically was messaging Aragon going, hey, when are you free? It's Sunday. Cool, we're doing content Sunday. You cannot back out of it. We are doing content. Anyway, we're only in Act 1. We are not far in this game at all. There is a lot more to this. And there'll be a point where I think I need to make a decision whether I'm continuing this game on stream or whether we hit a point and we go, okay, we'll stop the series here. Now it's up for you guys to go out and play it yourselves. Because I'm hesitant to show everything. Although, at the moment, it seems like there's so much choice in this game. Hopefully, you'll have a whole different experience. Anyway, we are back. All right, we've probably got to replay the phone call again. So let's go do that. Does anyone need a catch-up of what happened last time? Should we do a quick catch-up? Let's go here. We'll do a quick catch-up. Okay. Actually, I know a way to do this. Let's see. If I do this, mute the game for a second. I could do it. Let's see. I can probably figure out a clever way of doing a catch-up. Let's do this. I think. me find it. I'm just trying to find a bit where I'm outside. There we go. That works. Okay. All right. Let's try this. Okay. So I'm covering myself at the moment. My own head. All right. Okay. So last. God damn it. Okay. Maybe we'll just get rid of myself for a second. Let's just get rid of that sec. Okay. So last time we were playing this game, and it's basically a Death Stranding meets base simulator, people simulator game. But the aim of the game is that we have crash landed on this planet and we need to try and figure out a way to escape it. However, the facility that we have, this giant wheel, that if I skip on through to when I'm hopefully running back to it. Come on, Wadey. Or did I fast travel back? There we go. This giant base of ours that we can see in the distance. Well, this place is built to be manned by more than one person. And we're just a builder. We're just a builder. We're just a lowly builder. We don't have the skills as a scientist or as a technician to actually facilitate and run this place. So we have to do a process of creating alternate versions of ourselves. Here's one of them. The technician, who was rather pissed off with us at the very beginning. So not only do we have to create alternative versions of ourselves based on changing a part of our life, something that happened in our history of our character, to create an alternative version, we also have to kind of manage them. And, you know, this rebellion thing is probably something that I should be very worried about. I'm going to make sure we don't have too much rebellion kicking off and all that sort of jazz. So, that's basically the premise of the whole game. Let us... There we go. That's the premise of where we are. So far, we've got to an area which has a lava lake running through it. So we need to think about creating a bridge or some sort of structure or an idea to cross this lake, whilst also dealing with some weird phenomena and things, and also the interpolitics that seem to be happening as well. I'll get into it. Also, hi Tessie, how you doing? All right, let's replay this phone call again. Oh, I should mention, before this gets going, I should check, have we got the streaming integration set up? Are we connected? I think we're connected. It says disconnect. So, what do you guys? Can you guys see the Twitch integration system? Let's see. Let's see if it works.
Hello? Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you. Yeah, sure. You that big
see the
fish
companion, nice.
Lucas was mumbling about? Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of
So
all,
we spoke to him
my
just before the end of
heartfelt
last stream.
condolences.
We'll play it through again.
Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Marking previous choices. Since the Ultimate Survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. But after loading the game, you will start... Oh, Ace. Okay, so I'm going to just speed through this, okay? Because we did this. So I'm not going to do the start Twitch voting. We picked these options.
Yeah. I still can't get over
We're going to continue with the options we picked.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan.
We are a very
You're an
honest
man.
character. Our character does seem to be very honest.
But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos
Money.
down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there.
Which makes
Your
sense as
tasks
well.
are difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
And we had mixed feelings because it's true. If we stay alive, you know, look, we know that they're only going to save us if there's
Sure,
Rapidium.
it's
You know.
better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Would they?
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism.
That's the weird thing about this, remember.
Are you familiar
We
with the works of Albert Camus?
Played through this. I was, you know, I'm just going to talk over this because we played this at the end of last stream. I just don't want to. Can I skip through? Oh, I can. All right, we'll skip through this conversation because we did complete this conversation earlier.
So,
There we go. Skip through.
I thought
You're right.
No,
No.
good.
Rapidi- What?
I forgot that we can skip through. Okay, so we're in this kind of weird situation. 40, that's insane. Thank you so much, both of you. We're in this weird situation where we're not just like creating clones of ourselves. We are learning about what would have happened if we did things differently, which is weird. All right, let's go downstairs and see what the technician has to say.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
yeah, well...
Right, we also got to deal with the radiation issue as well. I forgot about that. Try to calm him down. Oh, what's happened?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
No.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Can we make beer somehow? There's plenty of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to let you guys start voting on these now. So there we go. So you guys can now vote on what option you want us to take. Where do you want us to go? Hi, server. How you doing? Work hard. Yeah, remember the technician works better with comedy and satire. Like classic banter, taking the piss out of him. He kind of leans into that a little bit more. He doesn't really go well. He doesn't really do well to heart. So if we're 50-50, I'm going to go for the middle.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
There we go. See? He just needed it. Needed a little conversation. Okay, so research a solution to cross the lava lake. Oh,
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
okay. Let's make some repair kits. Oops. All right. We need to make 2 of those and probably 2 of those. And I'm going to assign you to the workshop. Module failure. Right. In fact, no, I'm going to craft it. Because you're not here. Okay. Because I just want to get that repair kit and then repair... Can I repair it, or should I get the technician
I like
to
the new
repair
metals
this?
outpost. Good.
Frustrated. Well, I'll just injure. Oh, what are you doing eating spoiled food, you idiot? Alright, okay. Bloody fool. Alright, let's get to research. We need to here we go. This is the most important thing. That was going to take us about 10 hours to research. We also need to build a Rapidium arc. That's the goal, another goal we have. We've probably got enough food. Let's see. Kitchen. Let us start.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
How much raw food have we got? Enough to make 3 more of those. What do they want us to do? Workshop the metals outpost? No, you're okay. No, you're alright. You instead can cook. There you go. You can cook those for now. Alright. We need to go outside for the briefest time that we have. Oh, have we got enough radiation? Yeah, we do. We have enough filters. Alright. Let's go outside. We need to have a look at this strange thing. We need to build a... Oh, we need to build a Rapidium deposit. I forgot about that. That is actually important to do. So we need a mining outpost. Probably 1 pylon component. Yeah. We also need a drill cartridge. 1, 2, 3 drill cartridges. Yeah. Kitchen, there's that. Greenhouse. We probably should start work on a raw food package. So once the technician's done with that, he can do that. Is he going to go to work at the workshop? Nope, he's gone to the kitchen. I'll get the mining outpost done.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you work in the greenhouse. I will do these. Yeah, I'm tired. I can probably finish this off. Okay, up to there. Because now radiation has hit. Let's... Oh, scientist wants to speak. Scientist? What's up, buddy? Let's see what he says. Oh, yeah, he did something stupid in the kitchen, didn't he? What did you do?
In the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning. That's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning.
He went and ate food while it was broken. Alright, what do you guys think? We hate worse things in college. You're resilient, you'll be back to work soon. I'm sorry, you must feel terrible. We don't know much about the scientist. Maybe the scientist needs more of a human to... Oh, no, true. He's also a scientist. He's also very matter-of-fact. So he'd probably like to know that, yeah, you'll be back to work soon
You're
enough,
so
yeah.
tough. I bet you'll be back on the job in no time.
Well,
Yeah,
if you want to
there we go.
succeed in the world of science, you need a strong stomach and a thick skin.
There we go. All right, well, he's happy now. All right, let's get some rest. Tomorrow, we're going to keep the research going, and then we're going to go build a Rapidium refinery, just to get as much Rapidium as possible, because that's going to be kind of important, I feel. All right, so let's just get the tasks. Right, so you're going to be doing the research. You are doing that. We don't need to worry about this. We can finish it off, actually. We'll finish it off ourselves. We've got 1 more mining laser. There we go. Okay, that should be enough mining lasers for me going outside. So while they're doing that, I am going to get myself to this Rapidium, which I believe the fastest route is from here. Okay. So, we probably need to also get some organics going as well. Alright. So it was this direction down to here. Okay. So through here. We've tapped all of that for organics. We definitely need to get some organics going soon. Because we need... We've got 200 more for storage. Probably need to start thinking about that as well. Okay. Alright. Let us build our refinery. Okay, this might be very cool. Alright, now we need to... Probably just some normal pylons. How far can I go with this? Okay. 13, 10... Oh. Just... about there. There we go. Okay, that connects up there. Where is the best way to connect this? Probably, yeah, all the way around here. If I can get that close. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh, amazing. Just there. And that's everything connected. And we have power. Okay, meanwhile, how's the research going for the mission? It's only at 3%. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do some rupidium mining, and then I'm going to go... Now, because if I get rupidium, I could get more altars. And we do need to get more altars. If I have more altars, I can have them doing tasks as well. So we will have to think about that soon. Alright, let's work. Okay, this is cool. Getting that rupidium is definitely going to be helpful. Because if we can get regular meals as well, that's going to keep everyone happy. Rather than just eating mush. Alright, that's just enough. Can I teleport from here? I can. Oh, I can push it a little bit more. There we go. Just before it gets to radiation time. Alright, spent a full day doing that. How is our research doing? We are at 89%. We're almost there.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration.
Yeah, we have to do the batteries and drills and all that jazz. All right, okay. We are going to just go straight to bed. No one needs to talk. Just on to our second day. Because we've got a bit of time while the sun's not approaching. I'm worried that the moment we get over the limit of creating this thing, then there we go, task complete. Everyone should be happy. They've had some food. And okay, so we've now got some issues here. So I'm going to assign you to base maintenance. Okay, we probably need to craft. We need to also get some organics as well. All right, we need a couple of repair kits. And we need metals as well. I think my job today is going to be crafting these and then getting metals.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Oh.
Let's meet.
Alright. I am going to give him a moment. I'm going to go talk to him at the end of the day. I'm going to go out and get metals. Here we go. Because we're quite short on metals. Here we go. And at the moment, I'm liking this. It's just there's a story element in play, but at the moment, it's just managing.
We're running out of storage space.
Ooh. What are we filling up on? Oh, we do need some more storage. Okay. Okay. Let's build one more storage node. Would like to learn another way of doing storage.
Fine.
Let's see. Because that's not the best way for all the storage. What's this do? Oh, research. Increase base size. Alright. Oh, that's what I need to do, the rapidity mark. I actually have enough for this. Why don't I build this instead? Because that will use up all my materials. Let's do that for now. And then now I've definitely got enough space. Right, I definitely need to get some organics. That'll be the next thing. But before then, let's talk to the scientists. All right. Hello, scientists. Let's chat. Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Yeah, which
Oh,
what we thought.
just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Dangerous, exciting, or difficult? Sounds exciting? Yeah. It doesn't sound how it allows to quickly span a light, but durable construction. How?
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Ooh. Actually, before you guys vote, let's ask what Versant is.
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements.
Yeah, but your
including
world had
designing
you as a
bridge anchors
scientist.
for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
What do we think? Yeah. Obviously, we're not going to say that, actually.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself.
Ooh.
Because we need to
Okay.
act. You
Right.
are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. We need to call them and speak to them about the Ark as well. So we can do all that in one go. Let us have a conversation. Alright. Oh, we need to talk to Maxwell first. Okay. Tell him about the Rapidium. Let's tell him about the Ark.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
We do.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Alright. It would have gone faster if I didn't have to... How's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progress?
Maybe I won't ask that last one.
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
You need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for
Oh, great. We can actually just ask
superconductive
Maxwell.
bridges
Okay.
From Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Oh. I feel like we need to be open here. Because I'm really worried that they are going to kill the alters at the end. I just have this horrible feeling. I think we tell them the truth. My scientist alters. Because they know about the alters, yeah. Yeah, sure, Seba, absolutely. I feel like it's got to be... We got to tell him. We got to tell him, right? We got to tell him. So let me just... okay. We got to tell him. We got to tell him. We got to tell him.
My scientist alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted?
This is where they're starting to learn about alternate dimensions.
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
Oh.
My scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
Yep.
And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I just saw one of the things. I'll let you vote on it in a second.
Graduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
So, I understand that you don't have my blueprints, or this is more fucked up than I thought. The first one's quite rude to Maxwell, who I don't trust, but we have to keep on our good side. And I feel like I've been a little bit angsty towards them. I think it's just more fucked up than we realised. That we're starting to realise that this is tapping into alternate dimensions and not just altering our DNA.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully.
Okay.
Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Okay.
Is that supposed to help me?
Yeah.
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have.
All right.
Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal.
We're going to have to research it ourselves.
Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
We got to hope. I've got to keep them supporting us. All right. No more calls yet, because it's probably the end of the day. All right. So we are going to go to bed. Oh no. Scientist has one more thing to say. Yes. What's up, bud? What's up? I have news, yeah.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so,
Ooh.
because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
Yeah, I think we have to be open and honest. I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't. It might make him anxious, but he didn't really take that too well earlier as well. Like when we were taking all the company, yeah.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why?
Yeah.
Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
I think we go with that. I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. We gotta be supportive. I know he's that way inclined, but yeah.
Look, I know it's not perfect. I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed.
Yeah.
It's gotta mean something. Well,
yeah, okay.
If you put it that way, I can try.
He's a highly anxious person in any way. We've got to keep him motivated. How is he feeling at the moment? Let's have a look, see. So, Jan, he looks like he's feeling okay. Rebellion is still very much in his mind. Yeah, he's really down. Motivation. He's still motivated. Here's the thing. The anxiety, the burden, that's picking up. But he's still motivated. He's annoyed, but he's motivated. Same with the technician here. Oh, no. He's very rebellious at the moment. But, on the plus side, he's rebellious, but I feel like he's trusting of me, at least. Alright. So you're going to research the bridge anchor. Meanwhile... Radiation search. We've got to avoid stepping on these anomalies, okay. We'll just skip through those. Oh, injuries. One of the injured also will slowly recover over time without help. And we're resting in an infirmary will quicken the process. Okay, we don't have an infirmary. Do we want to create another altar? We don't have the rubidium. We need to go rubidium mining tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow is rubidium mining day. How are we doing for food? We've got 3 normal meals left. Hi, Lackey.
Man, can we talk?
Oh yeah, we'll go talk to the... Okay, we'll pause. Hi, Lackey. Explain this game in 2 sentences or less. Okay. The Altars is an indie game where the aim is to escape a planet that we have been stranded on. However, the facility that we're working in was built for more people and we were the sole survivor. Sentence 1. So sentence 2. So we have to then embark on a journey where we are doing base management to keep the base moving. We have to keep moving out of the way of the sun, get the right resources to keep ourselves alive, and, which is more intricate and interesting about this game, deal with creating alternate versions of ourselves. Because the only way we're going to be able to run this place is if we have more people. And so we found a resource that allows us to basically alter our DNA and clone ourselves. But our clones seem to be... Actually, here's the best way. I can show it better. If I show you this... Wrong way. Let's go here. Go here. This is the timeline of our entire character's history. There we go. Our entire character's history. This timeline here, a core timeline. But then we realized, you know, it's everything from like key moments in our life, from our mother passing away to going to university, finding love, so on and so forth. We've got a whole history of our character. All the way down here. We gave up our job to work taxi nights and so on and so forth. So what happens if, for example, we left our home with our abusive drunk dad? We left home, but what happens if we stayed? What if we stayed? A whole different life happens. Standing up to our dads, the ups and downs, being, not following in our father's footsteps and going into the mines, saying goodbye to our mum, and ending up as a technician. Or what if we, our history where we needed to, we had a partner, we needed to support our partner, so we left for better prospects. Well, what if we actually stayed in a graduate program and became a scientist and became a very influential scientist? And this creates alters. So if I press tab and go to our alters, we have two alters here. So we have our main character, Jan, and we have the technician, Jan, and the scientist, Jan. The scientist who's clearly sad, couldn't sleep, the dormitory was filled with disgusting smoke. Couldn't sleep, the dormitory was filled with... Oh, why is there smoke in the dormitory? Alright, let's go deal with that problem. Dormitory. What the hell happened? Oh, let's ask what's wrong with the dormitory first.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
And then we have to manage dealing with our alternate version of ourselves, who have all different emotions and different feelings. And we've got to be careful because they could rebel if we push them the wrong way. I was not aware. I think we do that. What a piece of corporate junk.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Yeah, it didn't make him feel better, but we didn't piss him off.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Oh! Oh, but the scientist... It just so happens that the scientist is aligning with the corporation who we need to get off this planet. I'm only doing what I want.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea?
Fuck.
Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
No, we need the Rapidium Arc. I wish I could say. Hi, Great Water, how you doing? Also, hi, Jarts. I wish I could say we need the Rapidium. Because why would they save us without... We need a reason for them to save us. They're spending money to come and save us. We need a reason to... Otherwise, they could just turn around and go, sorry, we can't save you. Best of luck. You know. Oh. And this is what we got to be careful of. So his rebellious status really picks up. I don't know. Maxwell knows better might piss him off. I think we say, so you'd rather we didn't collect the Rapidium. We need the Rapidium to get better food as well. The comedy of your split personalities looks like it would make for a stressful... Well, yeah, absolutely. This game, I genuinely think, It's been one of my favorite games I've actually played as like a just solo story game. I genuinely think this is going to be a Game of the Year contender. It's such an interesting game, such a unique game. You'd rather we didn't collect it?
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium?
Not if it weakens our chances.
Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or
Yes.
not.
Yes.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Okay, what do you want?
Like what?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
there's a social
okay.
room module available in this base.
Let's do it.
We could start with that.
No, that actually makes
Bed
sense.
has a beer
That
pong
actually
table.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
All right, well, the obvious answer is this, because he prefers satire and jokes and comedy. So yeah, you're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer
I'm gonna
pong
jump in on that
champion of
one.
my
That's the
year.
obvious
Well,
answer,
the
yeah.
third floor of my dorm, anyway.
Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Okay. Let's track that. Let's repair this. There we go. Okay. I need to be doing better job of keeping an eye on things here. Okay. We need... So you're doing the research, but you're injured. You're also injured. You're doing scheduled repairs. We should probably get some mush made. Okay, my day is going to be basically... Oh, we haven't got much food. Yeah. Let's...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, what is... A magnetic storm?
Shit. What the hell was that?
To maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster. I can't go outside.
We don't have enough radiation filters.
Okay, we're building radiation filters. Okay. Shit. I don't have the organics. During a magnetic storm, to maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster than useful. Make sure they don't run out. Fuck. And I've only got 3 in storage. I need to risk going outside. I wasted so much on that Rapidium arc. Oh, that's what I get. I need to go outside. I need to risk it. Okay, we need... I've got to keep an eye on my radiation and keep it low. Alright. Everything's fading.
Moves down. What next?
Okay. Hopefully... Go, go, go. Let's get the radiation. Yep. As long as this is still up. Don't care. We're working through it. Okay. How are we doing? 4 in story. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Alright, kitchen's more important to get back up and running. I'm going to have... You're off shift. I've got to do this manually. All odds work emergency 12-hour shift to ensure your survival. Working long hours during time does not affect their moods negatively. Okay. Alright. So you're working in emergency shifts. You're on base management. Okay. I'm going to work this. I just push myself. I'm not going to be able to sleep much, but that's fine. I'm exhausted. I'm going to have to lift. I'm going to have to risk it. Alright. We'll sleep through. Hopefully, we're okay. The sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. Now it's getting into actually thinking about things. Alright.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk. What do you need?
It's over. We made it.
Hello, Jan.
What's up?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Oh, God.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits
Yeah,
us.
that's true. Yeah. Alright. Let's ask him. Oh, shit. Okay, here's my worry. If we ask him for ideas, is that going to fuel his rebellion? It could. Hi, how you doing, Sagita? Hello. I think it could refuel his rebellion. Screw it. We'll go for it.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Okay, phew. Okay.
Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Need more storage?
Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production.
Okay.
It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter.
Oh,
and establish
okay.
the amount of it.
It's
you
a
always
little
wanna have at the
crazy.
ready.
It's a little crazy, Sagita.
Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically.
That's quite good.
Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
I think I need to make another altar.
Exactly.
I need more
Try it
personnel.
out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Hello, Panda. How you doing? Okay, uphold procedure is important. I'm going to get this done first.
Before you head out, make sure you have all...
Okay. Kitchen was important to get going. I also need to repair this as well. Or not, apparently. Alright, what do we need? We need metals and we need organics. Alright, no, I'll keep you on base maintenance for now. And let's see what's said. I'm good, thank you. Alright, Lucas is calling. Let's see what Lucas has to say.
What's up now? Kind
We are in the middle of things, Lucas.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one.
I wish I didn't build the Rapidium Arc.
Congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
You gotta be careful. I didn't realize he'd be so pissed off with the Rapidium Arc. It was a lot of resources. In my brain, I was thinking, we're fine. And then the moment I spent all our resources, is when shit hit the fan. So I've got to get those resources back up.
Yeah. It's important.
So
I got
much to
that.
do.
Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting
We need
on?
to make another altar. I know. I think we'd be honest, it's a mess. I don't think we're on the right track, and I don't want to be all confident. I think we'd be open. It's a bit of a mess.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
We need to get altars.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or
Oh, shove
more.
off.
Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you?
I'm going to get these
boss?
questions out of the way.
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
What
Let me
grandma's
guess.
saying, so.
Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Alright, well, what's the
And
difference?
what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
There won't.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Lucas is very anti the corporation. Or that's speaking out very much against the corporation a little bit there. Now the problem is I don't want to... Will this feed anger? Ooh. I have no idea. I kind of want to stick it to the man a little bit.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind.
I know what you're thinking, but I've got a lot on, okay?
It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dalsky.
It's just such a waste of my
No
time.
problem.
You are a
By
waste
the
of my
way,
time,
can
Lucas.
you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh, okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you want to,
We know.
you know.
We know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway,
Good. Shove
Good
off,
luck
Lucas.
with the
I've got
Rapidium.
I've got so much to
Yeah.
do. I've got so much to
I'm
do.
L7 out. For now.
Oh my god, you're wasting so much of my time. Okay. I need the womb up and running. Really need this womb up and running. Such a waste of time. Okay, right. Now I need to get outside and get some Rapidium. As quick as I can. I think I need 30. Okay. Now I'm going to try and get some organics.
Checking our food supply.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Right. That's not enough food. We don't have enough raw food. I'm gonna have to... get some mush going. I know, I'm tired. That's enough for people. Okay. And I've got a phone call, and I've got people who want to talk to me. And uphold production, I also need to do. In the workshop, you can set the amount of a given item you would like to always have in stock. Oh, okay. Okay. So, if I go to production and say, in the kitchen, I always want uphold four of those, yeah. Okay, and then in the workshop, I always want two of those in stock. I'm pretty sure we've got three. Meanwhile, the research has just been done, so your new assignment is going to be to work in the greenhouse for a bit. I know you're going to hate it, but shove off. You are currently... There's no scheduled repairs. Oh, okay. I need you on organics. All right. We've got to speak to the scientist. Get a phone call. Hi, Smibbles. It's so much fun, but so much. Did you manage to recreate them?
Oh,
he did. Yeah.
The blueprints. Believe it or not, I did.
I'm proud of you. It's probably good. Hello. How are you doing, Smibbles? This is so much fun. By the way, you guys can help me vote on what we're talking about here and conversing. It should be built into the webpage. So if you refresh your Twitch page, it should be built in. Yeah, I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't
yeah.
motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Oh, I need to get another resource. Fuck. Okay. That might piss him off. I feel like that might piss him off. My vote is currently here. He might get pissed off by any of these. That's great.
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you?
Thought so, yeah.
Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
All right, we need... Before we continue, we really... Like, I've only got a limited amount of hours in the day, and we really... you go up on floor. Yeah. We need to get another altar. We need another person. I am drowning with two people. I need to get someone on tasks and moving and doing stuff. So, we need another person. We can get a refiner. Refining enriched metals into organics. So, what's a task that we might want from someone? We've already got the technician. Doctor We can get a doctor who can heal. A miner who will help increase mining efficiencies. We've already got the scientist. And a botanist who can help grow crops. Botanist might also be good. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's This War of Mine. Same creators as This War of Mine. Alright, so far I'm leaning towards... I don't think the miner's going to help me. Because that's only metals. And I can go do that, and the technician can go do that. And I don't think in the grand scheme that helps. The worker might help more. The refiner might help more. Oh, the botanist would be really good to get food. Actual food. And that'll keep people positive. How much do I need to alterate? 20. I've got 35. So I could get a second alter afterwards as well. Alright. Chat. Oh no, we've only got one slot. We've only got... Oh. Except for the researcher who likes mush. That's true. That's true. The researcher's okay with mush. And if we build the beer pong table, the technician's going to be happy. Alright, chat. I'm going to let you guys pick. We've got a choice. We can get a doctor. They cook food faster. The doctor does cook and heals people as well. So we've got the doctor, the refiner, which gives us access to a worker. This will give us access to a shrink later on. God, disciplines. Oh, God. The guard. All right. What altar do we want next? What do you think? Something here as well. Something that's reaching off here. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys vote. So shout rather than set off a vote. I'm just gonna let you guys shout in chat what you think. Doctor, refiner, miner. I'm gonna leave out the guard, or botanist. What is your... Where do you think we should go first? My vote is probably on refiner or the doctor. Because I think we can get by. Oh, this week, oh, it helps so much with the crops. But I need workers. Lackey says botanist. Shauna says doctor. Tessie, what do you think? Where would your vote go? Doctor. One for doctor, one for botanist. 2 for botanist. Okay. Is there anyone else who wants a different role before I... Because at the moment, botanist is winning in the Wade vote, head vote. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. I also meant to alt-tab. There we go. Alright, we are locking in the botanist. Alright, we're locking in the botanist. So, where in the timeline does that take us? So this is when Lena had an opportunity to go to a different workplace. She left and you stayed? Oh wait, no. You wonder if she's really okay with the situation. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy decision in your situation. You need to prove her. What happened here? Oh. Oh! So in this option, she stayed with us, and things got really, really rough between us. In this option, You're telling her to go and that you trust her. All right. Let's get a botanist. Okay, so what happened? There's only 3 nodes or 4 nodes of what happened. So on our normal path, we are Lena, our wife at the time, we split apart, and then that led us to join Project Dolly. How did the botanists get on with their life? Well, they trusted Lena and said, go on with your life. And what happened? Look at her. So happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better for the 2 of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's important to her. And you know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with good feelings. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you that she'd be in touch every day. What could Oh my word! Okay, so in this timeline, we're still with our wife. That's probably gonna cause some problems. So I'm curious now. I'm guessing finalize previous branching procedure. I can no longer branch. So I've got the limit of how many people I can make. This is probably going to make things awkward. Process. It's going to take 7 hours. Okay. We've got a phone call we can take. Let's do that. And then we'll go to bed.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
What thing?
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife.
Speaking
ex-wife.
of the wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Why not? Why can't she know about the altars?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
The fuck?
Why me? Can't you talk to her or Maxwell?
And? You think that wouldn't raise her doubts?
Right.
She should hear it from you.
Oh. I talk to her, but she's too stubborn. No, we always end up fighting. I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. You think we're going to say she's too stubborn? This is a decision point. These are pink. All these pink points are actual decision points that make a difference in the game. I might go against you guys here. I'm leaning more towards I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing. Lucas felt a little dark here. I'm a little mistrusting of Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing. That, I think, is better. Because if we then reveal it, we said to them, we're not convincing enough. I'm actually going to go against the
I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey! How about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
The botanist.
What?
Oh,
You
the
mean-
perfect timing.
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck.
Okay, well,
L7.
this is now getting weird. The good husband as an optional task. Ugh. Alright, we also need to talk to the technician, who's probably going to ask us about the place to rest.
What a week, huh?
Oh, no. I'm leaving that. Alright, let's have a look at these optional tasks. I thought we set these up, set up an uphold threshold. We have. Right, that's the more important one. Alright. We're gonna go rest. I'm really worried about the sun and that the day is getting shorter and shorter. The sun is approaching. Alright, we've now got to get... A new altar is ready. Alright, well, let's get that altar, because I desperately need a new person to help me. Yep. I'm on it. Alright, here we go. Alright, new person to talk to. Let's see how it goes.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
What the hell?
Ooh. We don't know anything about this guy. I think we act kind to this guy. Yeah, let's always. There's nothing wrong with. Let's always be kind. Kind first.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine.
Really? So, who are you?
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan.
Jan Dolsky.
He's the closest to our timeline, so...
And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yeah. I think we'd have to tell the truth. He's the closest to me. Out of all of the types, he's the closest to me. Yeah, I agree.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Oh, I'm definitely not that. Just as real as you, yeah.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I needed to multiply myself to survive. Oh, yeah. Rather than save the to survive is probably better, yeah.
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine. I feel like anything that kind of makes out like you're not a real person is not good, yeah.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
He's not had
You know
any
what?
bubbles
I think you
pop
should
up.
just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she?
Oh.
I need to know.
Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. No, because no, here's the thing. If we need someone to talk to Lena, if we lie to him and say that she's on Earth, I'm expecting that yeah, she is on Earth, that's true. But we're insinuating that she's his wife. The thing is, she's not. She's no longer our wife in this universe. So if he talks to her and suddenly acts all lovey-dovey, it's not going to go down well. But I trust your judgment, guys. She's on Earth and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
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 All right.
What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew.
It's going to piss off the
and
crew when they
let's
find
talk
out that we're
again in
not
a
wives.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
I'm going to have to deal with that situation. Let's also talk to him very quickly, because he also wants to talk. Oh, let's give him a photo
Hey,
here.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it.
They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks,
Lena.
man.
Okay, not Lena. Lena. My
That's a
bad.
lovely gift.
Right, I'm not going to ask about Lena for now. For now, I am going to... Right, let's figure out this social room. Because this is kind of important. Because I need the technician to not get upset. I need 30 and 40. And the journey cost is costing me so much right now. Alright. I need organics. Right. That's my goal today. So, assignments. Your assignments. You are going off shift. We're going to have... You're going out of the greenhouse as well. So, you're going to work on that. You're going to work on that. And you're going to work on metals while I go work on organics. Alright, hopefully we can kind of get things moving. So we need a lot of organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Jesus, you got it all done that quick? Nothing queued. Kitchen. Screw it, we'll do that. Greenhouse. We'll get that working again, and you can continue working on the greenhouse. I need to get a lot of organics. That's my job today, is organics.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
What do you want to do? Is the food done? You did the food that quickly? We need to work on the bridge anchor. I will get you working on... We need a mining outpost for that. Pylons. So I'm going to have you work on that instead. I'm going to keep working on organics because we need a lot of organics. We need to basically get 300. Incoming radiation. Okay. Yep. Because the day is ending sooner. So we get in. Alright.
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife?
Yep, I knew that was going to happen.
Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work
scientist.
instead. Keeping busy, I hope.
Fudge. Ah, you problem. Right. Let's talk to these guys. I don't want to ask you about Lena. I don't want to do that mission right now. Alright. But I can build the beer bong, the social room. Which the social room is kind of important. $30 minerals. Oh, it's minerals. Oh, I don't have minerals. Oh. Oh, I did not think about that. I had to reorganize the base as well. Oh, fudge. We can't make another person at the moment. We're stuck on this. Alright. I am going to go to bed. How are we doing? Sun's approaching, but we haven't got... Nothing's changed in terms of time, so we're okay at the moment. Okay. I need to get minerals. So... I need 2 things. I need another mining outpost. So I'm going to just work on that myself. It's more important. Okay, right, you can work on the rest of that. Why are you in the greenhouse pissing off? Oh my god, because the research lab's broken.
Hello, Jan. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Do you know what? You can work on base maintenance for me. Both of you. You can work on that, okay? Enjoy working on that. I'm not going to crunch your hours. How... Oh, shit. You need to work on those filters. And I need to get minerals. Okay. Right, so that's the bridge. I also need to find... Right, enriched metals. That's what we're doing. Okay. We're doing well. We need to get minerals. I'm pretty sure... Right, minerals. We need minerals. How do we get minerals? Enrich... So, 2 resources. Metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning... enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. So how do I get minerals? How do I get minerals? I don't know. In the refinery, but combine organic matter and minerals. But how do I get minerals? This is important. This gives me metals and organics. I don't know about minerals. I know about metals and organics, I just don't know about minerals. I don't think I've found anything to do with minerals yet. Alright, I might ask... I might Google this. I might have to Google... I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to Google minerals, because I don't actually know. The altars... Minerals. I've just found them. So we need to find a mineral deposit. There are mineral deposits. Okay. There are mineral deposits. We've just not found them yet, I guess. Huh. So I need to go down here to hunt for this mineral deposit. Alright, so it's not the enriched metals like I thought. Alright, let's go. We need to... That's our goal today, is to find the enriched minerals. Because we desperately need minerals. For everything. We need the minerals for the next task as well. So that's our biggest problem. Grab those. Where have we not... Okay. I might need to... I don't understand. I feel like I've searched everywhere. I feel like... I've searched through all of this. I haven't gone down here. I haven't gone down here. Okay. Ugh, okay. Alright, fastest way is to go this way round. It's not fastest, but... Might avoid having to go laser through a wall. I would have to laser through a wall, but... For now, I can avoid the wall. Okay. All the way around like that. Okay, I need to get rid of that blockade. That's my fastest route, I guess. Oh, I can't. I can't get through it. I have to laser it on the other side. Okay. Minerals, minerals, minerals. I feel like I should have come across a mineral spot. But I haven't. I've got to get past the anomaly as well. Okay, yeah. Is this it? This feels like this is metals, but... Let's see. This isn't it. It would have shown up. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You can work on base maintenance. We're going to have to laser through this wall. That's probably our best bet. Okay, that wasn't as long as I was worried it was going to be. Now we've got to get past this anomaly. Yep. How do I walk slowly? Oh, control, okay. I think that's minerals over there. The anomaly... right... here. Just going to walk... around the anomaly. Because I need these minerals over here. Okay. Yep, I see what the game was doing. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a wall. No, no. Oh. Fine. We need this. Oh my god, we need this. Oh my god, we need those minerals. Okay. So get through this. Okay. Right. Still got some time. I could risk it. Very limited on time. I need these minerals. Okay. I'm going to have to run like nobody's business to get back to base before the radiation kicks in. Got 1 hour.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Might do a scan wave here. This direction. Still telling me this direction? Okay, I'm running out of time. I need to get back to base. We need to get back to base. We need to get back to base. Yep, okay, 59 seconds. All right, time to go. Yep, I made a mistake staying here too long. Five seconds. Okay, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a little bit of a radiation. Time to go. Time to go. Yep, time to go. Time to go. Go, go, go! Can I laser this wall? I can laser this wall. Okay. Laser the wall. Yep. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Just in time. Okay. Right, we got the minerals. So now 30 minerals to build a social room, which I think is... I'm going to do that. I need this. I've got to move things around. Okay. Let's move some things around. Captain's quarters can go up here by the communication room. That makes sense. And now we can build our social room here. $278 is our journey cost, so we need to get more organics. I'm going to dormitory there. Research and machinery lab there. Quantum computer up one. Room can go there. That gives me space for storage. Up here. It gives me a bit more space. I need to figure out how to deal with this monstrosity of a thing, because these need to all connect. So far, we're okay. Right, let's check on how our alters are doing. Social room is really cool. He's feeling he's okay. He's somewhat pensive and somewhat absent. They're all saying the social room is really cool. That's cool. They're all happy. No hunger. Everyone's well fed. We've got 2 filters. All right. And now I can play beer pong. So let's go play beer pong. We can watch a movie. All right, beer pong. Interact with the technician. All right, here we go. Oh, we're actually playing. Oh. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip, he will have fun. Okay. So let's... What? Okay, apparently I need to hold left click, I guess. Nice. Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see, I see. Enjoy your beer. Mess up.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Something off. Okay.
Yes.
Well played, well played. I just realized I'm getting drunk, so things are swaying.
Fuck.
Beer pong champ here. Bring it on, technician. The advanced player in this. Alright, okay, I see. I'm a little bit tipsy now.
Here we go.
Drink up, drink up. Oh, everything's getting blurry. Yes. I need to win to motivate him. Drink. It's actually harder than I thought, because you're having to, like, balance the sway.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now I'm even more drunk. Oh, dear. Drink up. Drink up, son. Enjoy your drinks. Oh, and now I'm actually drunk.
Man.
Oh. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Alright. What are we going to say? Like building a dormitory, like building a social room are two goofy things. Yeah.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Okay.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Alright, I'm not going to ask you about Lena. I'm going to end the day. You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. We've learned oh! Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that's going to add, like, open up more conversations. Alright, it's about to get into nighttime. I need to go up now. To here. Alright. Let us rest. Tomorrow is all going to be about making sure we've got enough resources to keep going. Okay, so 4 and 2. I'm going to have 2 packs of food. Oh, they cost 50 each. I thought it cost... Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I'm going to have... Alright. Greenhouse is going to be done by the botanist. Research-wise... That's cool. Yeah, okay. Let's get scientists on that. I'm going to have the technician. Look, he's smiling. He's happy. He's happy. All right. He's going to do organics. You're going to work on organics. I am going to take a moment to... Let's have a look. So we need to build these anchor bridges and we need to make polymer. How do we make polymer? Let's do lessons learned. All right. There's the beer pong. All right. We need to learn how to do polymer. Organics. That's the database. So where was the polymer? Polymer. New resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. You can create polymers in the refinery. So I need to build a refinery. Okay. Okay, so I need a refinery. Which I've yet to get. Oh my god, this is getting massive. The journey cost is going to be really high. Expansion storage price by 120. It's not really great. That's good to get as well later on. The recycler. Okay. So let's go to the refinery. Went the wrong way. How are you doing, scientist? How am I doing?
Hey, so how am I doing?
He's gonna be annoyed at the beer
According
pong
to your
room.
high standards.
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
What else is there? Love and friendship, helping others, happiness. Nothing. I feel like his scientist, he might let helping others could work. Happiness could also. You know, a happy person is a good worker. I'm gonna say helping others.
Helping others. There's value in that, true.
Piss
But the
off.
needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive.
Yeah.
So, when did you stop pushing?
Lena. I preferred easy money. I was tired of competing. I didn't want my life to be just about work. I mean, I did prefer... In the story, I did prefer easy money. It might pee him off, but it's true.
I guess I just preferred to earn
Definitely,
money
I was
without too
leaning
much
a little
effort.
bit towards the last one.
So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes.
I took that hard.
So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
He's work motivated, yeah. That, the problem is that could bite me back. That might piss him off. That will demotivate him. That will cause rebellion. That will demotivate him. That might cause other alters to get pissed off. Because the other alters aren't too fond of the scientists. Alright, I trust.
Wish I'd done the same.
Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore,
Hi,
would
Dini.
you?
Hello, how are
You'd be
you?
me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of
Top
you that doesn't
stroking his
get
ego,
discouraged by
yeah.
failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Ugh, the rebellion. The rebellion. Oh. Oh, this is an awkward conversation. I feel like I need to step him down a peg as well because I'm worried about the rebellion. I've really, like, the rebellion is kind of, yeah. Actually, that might, yeah.
Just stick to your role and leave me to mine.
Yeah, okay. The end of the conversation. Okay. All right, we were going to the refinery. Here we go. So. All right. This allows us to refine the enriched metals into metals and organics. This is the polymers that we need. 20. Oh, it's going to cost 20. I'd get out and get more minerals. Okay. All right. How... That might... that gives me 20, right? No, it gives me 10. All right. Hang on. I need to think about this. I need... so much polymer. All right. I need... There needs to be a better resource for minerals. That's going to be my goal today.
I feel good about today.
Right, let's just check everyone's assignments. You're working in the research lab. You're working in the greenhouse. You're doing organics. Alright. Alright, let's get to the airlock. Alright. Okay, that is a mineral deposit. Okay. Okay, my goal is to get the mineral deposit. Making choices with zero context, I'm about to ruin... No, it's totally fine. I'll bring you up to speed while I'm running. That's rude. Luckily, I made a good route. Anyway, so D, welcome to the Altars. Fantastic game. We have crash landed on this planet. We are stranded. And we have to survive. And the only way we've been able to... I've got the wrong way. Same way. The only way we're going to survive is by working with our altars. I look extra bored. It's because I'm not wearing my headset because it's too hot. Alright. Let's get around this. Yeah. We'll stay there. Oh, I can walk. I just gotta walk slowly when I'm close to it. Okay. I need to find this god damn keeps telling me it's this way. But it can't be in here. Can I climb up here? This makes it feel like I can get up there. I just don't know how. Oh, right here. Oh, I just have enough. Okay. So we need to get these minerals. Please, refinery. It's here. Oh, I used my last scan. Okay, alright. Ace, there it is, okay. Oh. Right. Refinery goes in. Now I need travel pylons, I think. Normal pylons are fine. Right. This is going to be an awkward thing. Building this through... What's down there? Oh, yeah, not too close. Not too close. Okay. My best bet is to go this direction. Yeah. Oh, I really hope that's gonna... I'm gonna have to build another one here, aren't I? Yeah. Oh! Yes! Alright. Alright, we now have power. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's get that refinery going. Charge our suit as well. Okay. Charge a suit. It's probably enough. We'll fast travel. Yes, there we go. And start working. Why are you guys not working? You're on shift, you're on shift, you're on shift, okay.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Why don't you... Actually, no. Why don't you work on that and get the stuff going?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. After I've got minerals, because this is important.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay. Alright, back to base. We need another storage unit as well. We need another storage unit. Should we put one here? Cost exceeds tank capacity. This is so hard. I need 300 organics, but it takes all of my storage. I've got to figure out that solution. All right, scientist. Hey, how's it going? What have you got? You wanted to talk?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
What do you mean? Oh, you want us to do hours? I know what he's about to ask us. I'm going to ask him to tell me.
Crunch hours.
Yeah, there we
Clean
go.
and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about.
Like,
People can
he
work
makes
till they drop,
sense,
It's
but-
been done before in emergency situations.
I'm going to interrupt. I'm going to do this one because I feel it's obvious when everyone
Won't
hates me.
everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
If we're in an important situation, I'm going to say maybe I'll wait and try that. I'm going to jump in on this one and
I
say
don't
maybe
know.
we'll try it later. We'll try it later.
Maybe I'll think about it and try it later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
Now, they want to talk about something else.
You wanted to talk?
Talk.
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system.
Yes.
We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
We do need that. That's good.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
Oh?
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yeah, dangerous. Oh, wait. No, we don't actually know. Tell me. I mean, assume it's radiation, but yeah.
No, tell me.
Radiation levels rise
Yeah.
significantly. It can be very
Oh,
hazardous.
yeah,
to
and we're
health.
also letting him
But
talk to us.
If
Yeah.
you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Oh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
I'm going to say, yeah, we need to make use of that because that's true.
Absolutely. We need to make use of
I'm
that
because I will go out. I'm not going to send other
Of course,
people
go
out.
for it.
I'm going to go out, yeah.
As long as you don't send me out there.
I see. Okay, we now have the ability to toggle. We also have a movie we can watch. Increase emotional boost for watching the first time. Let's all watch a movie. Let's watch a movie together, guys. Let's see. Is it actually going to play a movie? Oh, it actually is. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. We're actually watching a movie. What is this?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
I need to know. Is this a real show,
beginning is
or have
much
they
like the
made
end.
this?
Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never
Wow.
before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Am I
Monster is a little rude, but
learning
everything we know is
Scientology?
time, space, stars, galaxies, planets,
Is it-
and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Land,
What?
sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See, it's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians
God.
emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the
got
place.
to be kidding
Not
me.
worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
Mouth
If you
kisses.
want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Okay. Son,
I feel so
you're gonna be fine. Let me
targeted.
just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people. A
This is
couple
still
thousand. I
going.
start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
sorry,
amusing.
yeah, lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything.
I
I'm
feel
starting to get it.
amazed.
It's not about getting attention.
I
or
need to know if
leaving
this is a
some
real
kind of
show. This
all
feels
about me
this can't.
legacy.
They didn't make
We're all
this,
part
surely
of the
not.
same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. Doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Well played. I need to know about this now. Oh, and I'm exhausted. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go to bed. Run to bed. Off to bed. That's the wrong way. That's not the way to bed.
I feel
Off to bed. Bedtime. Bedtime. Well, that was something. That was amazing. Okay, the sun is approaching. Right, we are dangerously low on food, and we have a magnetic storm in 2 days. Okay, so we really need, you're on shift, let's get you in the kitchen. Let's keep you on organics, because we need to keep the organics up. Let's start getting some more mush being made. One cooked meal with the one cooked thing we got left. Oh, we just got the cooked meals done. Ace. You are now chief cook, scientist. So you're going to work on the cooking. You're doing that. You're working on organics. It's so good. We just watched a mini movie that was incredible. All right. Did I not set up the old? Hang on. Have I not set these up correctly? Uphold production. I should check it out. Have I not done that? Kitchen. Greenhouse should always have one raw food, I guess. And the refinery should have one polymer. I've set up that task, have I not? Okay, there we go. Raph, thank you very much for the follow as well. I remember seeing the trailer for this game and it being here. It's so good. It's so intriguing. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I haven't actually... Oh, I can't go in the radiator. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. The arc doesn't need to be attached to anything. Yep. Did not realize that doesn't need to be attached to anything. Because I can't go in there. We'll leave it there for now. We don't need to move it. Alright. I'm going to go get minerals.
So much. I never quite figured out the whole relationship thing. What's your secret?
Talking and
this is what's cool.
Listening. Obvious, I know, but I've seen so many marriages fall apart because people forgot about the importance of honest conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think.
You can't pass. Alright. You're not cooking at the moment, so...
Right later?
Alright. He's on shift now. Food's being cooked. I was worried about us starving. Alright. You're at that outpost. I'm going to go do minerals. Okay. to.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, you can work on metals. You can work on base maintenance.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
You might as well. No, actually, you can work on organics for a bit. Right up to the limit. Alright, back inside we go. Okay, that's the day done. Now I can spend a few hours doing the crafting that I need to do. So, I need to get to the refinery. So, I'm having to, like, manage... You really have to keep thinking. Alright. Get these polymers made. Right up to the limit. There, okay. Can't work any further than that. Let's go see... Why are you getting radiation? Get the bugger out of there. I should also check on the altars and check they're okay.
Later.
Calm, relax. Feel socialized, watching a movie with the guys. Calm, relax, enthusiastic. Looks like he's feeling okay. Alright, okay. Everyone's happy, which is very good. Alright, no calls, so we can focus up. End the day. I've got 1 day to a storm. The sun is approaching. Okay. Magnetic storm in 1 day. So, I'm going to... I think I'm finally going to get the...
Did you miss your previous life?
Oh, no.
What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined life?
God, stop.
Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead.
Piss off, scientist.
Hi.
You stop being mean to people. I'm not going to have you talk to Lena. Well, I need the botanist. Where's he gone? Alright, come here. Come here, you. He is an ass, yeah. Alright, let's ask about Lena.
I wanted to
get
talk to
him
you
to
about
do the
Lena.
Lena task.
Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
Lena, sorry. Oh. We need to talk about my Lena. They're the same person. They are the same person. They are the same person. It's just you and I have gone through a different point. Yeah.
They're the same person. Oh, really?
Shh.
Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So...
The Twitch integration is so good. Do I tell the truth? Sorry to disappoint, but we broke up. Yeah. Oh, I might upset him. Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth.
I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it.
Oh, shut up.
Such irony.
He's gonna be a
The
problem.
only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it takes two. I do care, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay. Let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
I'm not afraid of hard work, yeah. So, are you all the same person but different? Oh, yeah, okay. D, when we get through this conversation, I'll show you, because it's
I'm not
so...
afraid of hard work.
It's so
That's
cool.
a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem
Okay,
is
this
from
actually
you two
works.
is, as an unbiased
No,
onlooker.
so we've got to...
Unbiased, huh?
I'll take explain why.
Come on, you know this is a good idea.
Okay, so here's the thing. We have been asked by the company to tell Lena to stop looking into us because they are chasing into the altars. He's offering just to talk to them as a normal person. So maybe this could work out. She might not know. Okay. The thing is, it's an optional task. It could bite me later. Okay. Here's the voting. So we've got an optional task, which is basically get an altar to talk to Lena to get her to back off of things, because we can't be truthful. Here's the thing. If I say no way, there is no way I'm trusting the other two altars. The other two... Do you want the scientist to talk to Lena? No. Do I want the technician? I could possibly trust the technician. So... I also don't think he's got alternative motives. Why not call yourself, though? That wasn't the option. We haven't been able the option to call. Here. I can't select a tab. Alright, it's 50-50. I know one of you's got a vote. So we have a mission or an optional task. Alright, okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with whatever happens.
Let's give it a go.
I think this is the best solution out of all of
mention of your
them.
real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Okay, so for context, here's the task. Wait for a call. So it was this one here, the good husband. Find an altar who knows how to talk to Lena. Wait, so we had to do that? We can't talk to them. That was the option there. I don't know how to talk to my ex-wife. That was the option. Anyway, meanwhile, right. So let's also talk about the altars. Let us go to the quantum computer. Also, I just needed to do that task because it was getting really annoying seeing the speech bubbles next to everyone's names. Okay. This is so cool. This is the part of the game that I think is so cool. Welcome, everyone, to our brain scan. So this timeline here is our timeline. If I go all the way to the start, here we are. Give our time. Problems with the family. A time where we turned away and didn't help someone. This is the entire history of our character. And then what's really cool is how we make decisions in our life. So in this decision, we chose to leave home, our destructive home, and go to university. In this option, we stayed behind instead. And if we stayed behind, we stood up to our dad. There were some ups and downs, and we decided not to follow in our father's footsteps as a minor, and instead focus on fixing things, and we ended up owning our own business. and therefore became a technician who worked on the project. If, here we go. In this option here, in our life, we gave up an opportunity to get a postgrad because we had a partner and we wanted to make sure we were good enough for them, earning enough money. So we left to find better prospects, and we got a 9-to-5 and a dream job, and then there was a financial crisis. But what would have happened if we stayed and did the postgrad instead and became a scientist? We ended up actually not even having a romantic relationship with Lena instead, and just focused purely on being a scientist. So, and then over here we've got the botanist, where the botanist, there was an option here of either we tell... Lena had got an option to work elsewhere, and so either we tell her no or yes. And if we said yes, go work on your dream job, we would have become a botanist to work with Lena. On this option, which is the path we actually took, we told her no, please stay. We ended up divorcing. So what we're doing is we're creating alternate versions of ourselves by splitting our timeline. These are quite literally, like, we have to go through and learn the history. Like, I had to learn about the history of the technician and their dad, so I knew the right things to say to him. That's what's so fascinating about this game, is that level of history there. This kind of sci-fi elements that play in. All right, anyway, we have got some important tasks to do. We've got one day before the storm. So, you're on base maintenance, which is kind of important. There's no scheduled repairs? Okay. All right, in that case, you can work on the minerals. You work on the minerals. I am going to work in the refinery for today and start actually getting these bridge anchors made. So we'll get that sorted. All right, that's the first one. 10 polymers. I need 20. So I need to make another package. There we go. So that's why the size is a dick. It's only for... Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. So now... we're also going to just pet the sheep.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Good on you, Dolly. Oh, they're not Dolly. Actually, technically speaking, the sheep's not Dolly. It's Molly. And the project is called Project Dolly. Okay, alright. So they're getting resources. Our storage is looking pretty... Okay. I'm out of stock. Oh, shh. Okay, we need to make these. Yeah. Radiation filters are more important. Oh god, we need those radiation filters because we're about to hit a storm. Forgot about that.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, okay. Well, we need to deal with this storage situation. Alright. I'm going to build the storage because it said we can't travel with the storage, but I can just delete it before we travel. Cost exceeds the tank capacity. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. We'll delete what we don't need later. Bridge anchor. Oh, it's time. It's time. All right. What is Project Dolly? Okay, so I'll explain that real quick. Okay. So I'm going to escape. So, in the altars, we're on a ship called Project Dolly. Our mission is to find a unique resource called Rapidium. Rapidium is a time-altering substance. Think of it allows you to grow crops at unbelievable speeds. It's the resource needed to clone. It's like the god molecule. In fact, here I can show you database Rupidium. First discovered accidentally on a Hermes asteroid passing Earth. It's the time-traveling element or the savior element. So why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? It seems obvious. Multiple researchers confirm that the potential of rupidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions. Basically, it's our way of saving Earth. The hunt was for finding rupidium, and we got sent to a triple star system, and more importantly, the way it's done is via the quantum navigation system. So if I go back to the base overview, this quantum computer decided everything. So we're on the ship. This is not the ship, by the way. The ship was in the sky. Quantum computer, like, we're all in stasis. Everyone is asleep in stasis, and the quantum computer is basically scanning planets as we go through, as we target these specific 3-star systems. We're scanning the planets there because we're looking for rupidium. It finds a planet with rupidium, and then it instantly awakens everyone and sends everyone to the planet. That's the Dolly mission. That's what the whole plan is. The sitch is, we woke up crash landing on the planet. We're in an escape pod. We land. We survive. Everyone else dies. But, and this is the kind of kicker element of this, everyone else died. I just realized time's still moving. Oops. Everyone else died because they weren't fed oxygen. They suffocated. And there was no need for them to suffocate. So the head of the company called us and basically revealed they think the quantum computer may have killed everyone. So we've also got a whole conspiracy theory occurring there of why this happened as well. Why did the computer let us survive? Did the computer, which has this knowledge of, it's got brain scans of everyone, which is how it was able to do the timeline thing. Does this computer know that we had to be in this situation of the only ones to survive, creating alters of ourselves to therefore get rupidium? There's a whole dynamic of the story here of like, this, they could have totally planned for everyone to die because it looked into, it was like calculated into the future that that's the only way that we were even going to survive. It's so rich. This story is so rich. I love it. I see approximately where you are in the timeline. You advance. Yeah. Oh, we're still on Act 1, but it's been pretty good. All right, let's establish this. Okay, everyone. Here is your decision. Now, if we answer the call from Lena, we got told by the company, do not reveal to Lena that there are alters. Okay. By the way, you can change your vote. I'm going to let you know you can change your vote as well. So, the whole reason we are having an alter talk to Lena is because we said we can't trust ourselves. Lena will see right through us. We can't lie to Lena, basically. If you get an alter, they probably will be able to talk to Lena and have no idea what's going on. So, do we do what the company said and have the botanist talk to Lena? The botanist, bless them, thinks this is all part of a scheme just for us to get back with Lena, right? So the botanist is kind of seeing this as a completely different thing. We haven't lied to the botanist, but they're seeing it as a different reason. So do we do what the company said? By having the botanist talk to Lena, one, it will probably help the botanist, but two, we would be doing what the company has asked for. So, Do any of you want to change your votes with that knowledge and information? Earlier, you guys were saying, you know, you don't feel comfortable with letting the botanist talk to Lena. So I'm going to let you guys in chat explain the whole situation now. Do any of you, because all of you have picked 4. So all of you picked this option. Do you want me to continue with this option? Say yes in chat, and I'll click it. Because I think this is I feel like this is a significant thing that's about to happen. Ara says yes. Glass says yes. I don't trust him, but you're curious how... I think that's the thing. You're all curious. All right, we'll summon the botanist. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. This is a significant one. They only do this when it's a significant thing happening. This is creating a core memory. Yeah. Oh, what happened? What happened? That just created a core memory. All right, we need to talk to the botanist and find out what happened. So if I go up one and go now to the quantum machine, pretty sure. Oh, it hasn't. No, it hasn't added it in. That's a core, but that's saying that's a core memory that's now been created. All right, let's find out what happened. Let's talk to the botanist and let's hope we can trust the botanist. Hey, what happened? How'd it go?
So, how did it go?
Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Okay, this is a question, so it gets us to go back.
Suspicious? Why?
Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Okay, there's your vote to come back then. Looks like you had honest talk, or you were supposed to reassure her. I'm not gonna, no, yeah. There's no need to berate them.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about...
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her.
It's you.
She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
And did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Why did I go? I did it for myself. I didn't do it to impress her. I was alone. I was, you know... If we say... Here's the thing. Say to impress her will warm him up. But it's not the truth. Are we going to tell the truth or are we going to lie to make him feel better? I'm liking telling the truth. It's going to upset him, but it's the truth.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because
We branched apart long before that.
yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
Okay, so it's
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
That was a hell of a conversation. Okay. Right, we are about to get into scary time. So, I am going to try and get one more filter. Made. I'm going to exhaust myself slightly, but that's fine because I can't do too much in the morning anyway. Okay. I'm going to push it. Okay. So that means now we're exhausted. We're going to wake up 2 hours later. Oh, God. That's what exhaustion looks like. Okay, but it's fine. I'm going to take that risk. Okay, here we go. Because we are about to go into scary territory. Okay. Sacrifice tag. All right, sun is approaching. We are about to hit a storm. So there we go. I woke up 2 hours later because I did it.
Find me when you have a moment.
All right, we've got time to talk to everyone. So let's... Oh, what's a habit that you continue to make sure they eat well? I'm glad you're happy, guys. All right, technician, let's talk to you first. Before the storm hits. You want to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Nice. All right, scientist is out and about. Whoa, okay. You should get inside. Okay. So I'm going to have... You work on that. You work on that. And we've got enough raw food. I'm going to have you work on the refinery. And get 2 of those made. While you're working on that, I'm going to go outside. I've got 3 hours. So I'm going to do a little bit of minerals. And I'm going to risk some radiation, basically. Here we go. Oh, yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. Can you work on the base maintenance? Alright. Alright, organics. Dramatic storm, 100% repayment. It takes half the time as usual, but I will take radiation. Alright, here we go.
Module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yeah, can you work on the base? Yeah.
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Yep. I'm coming back. Alright, that's 1 radiation bar. Base is in a bad condition. Okay. So, we've got 3 filters. We need... 2, 3, 4. All of the extra work you got to think of.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yeah, sure.
You need me to take care of this?
Yep. Alright. That. We need metals as well.
I feel good about today.
I'm gonna risk it. Should be fine. There's nothing queued. What are you crafting? Oh, the filters. On shift, you're on shift. You're repairing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bit of a day, but it worked out. I am going to watch... Wait, watch movie. How's everyone feeling? Are they happy? He's smiling. He's smiling. It looks like he's feeling okay. Alright, okay. I didn't talk to the scientist, though. So I should probably talk to him when he's done. Did he say he wanted to talk? Well, he doesn't want to talk anymore, so whoopsie. Alright, socializing time. We've got 3 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we can... Let's play some beer pong with the botanist. Hopefully that'll cheer him up as well. Alright, come on, botanist. It's time. You're a beginner. I missed. Okay, bring it on, botanist, bring it on, bring it on. You missed as well. You missed as well, buddy. Alright, okay. Let's, there we go. Drink up, buddy. We're gonna get him hammered. I love that beer pong is a thing that's apparently like a way to cheer them up. And I love they actually made it as an actual game. Like, I could skip it if I just want to give them some fun, but if I complete it, it motivates them. Well, I need to win as well.
You see that?
And now I'm gonna get drunk. Okay, slurp up, buddy. I love there's a storm going outside. Intense music is playing. What? And I'm playing beer pong. That looked like that went in. Okay. Okay. I'm getting drunk and it's making it hard. I'm swaying. Oh no, it's all equaled up. Alright, let's get rid of these ones. Oh, bollocks. No, the botanist is going to beat me. Oh. Nah, fine. Yes. Yeah, you know, middle of a storm. What can you do? Beer pong. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, okay. It's all spinning. The world is spinning. Oh, I fudged that. I didn't fudge it. I got it in. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. What? Last cup.
Damn it.
Come off it. Now go over. Okay. Victory! Half the system present critical failure. What should I do? Beer pong? Yeah, basically. Well, I haven't got the metals to go repair anything else. So that's hopefully going to make him a little bit happier. Yeah, he is. All right. Time to sleep through the storm. Okay. All right. How are we doing? How close are we to death? Sun's still approaching, but nothing's happened. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a lot of alarms. Oh, that's rebellion. What's happened? Why are we oh, filters. Shit. Alright, okay. Alright, I will go get metals. Okay, that's a lot of metals. What is taking up all my metals? Because we need that radiation filter. Oh my god, please tell me you're working on the radiation filters. You are, okay. Oh. Gordon Bennett, that was risking myself. Alright, I could... Oh. It's going to piss one of them off. But I could get some more organics from him. It's going to piss him off, though. I need it. I just got to keep an eye on his health. Nothing's queued. You go there. You go there. Alright, just got to keep an eye on Jan's health. His radiation. Okay, because we need those metals.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important...
God, where did he go? There he is. Come here, buddy. What do you want to talk about? Okay. He won't talk about it during the storm. Okay. We've got 13 hours to deal with the storm. I can't go outside anymore. He's out. Might have to go outside again. Do we have enough metal? It's 10 per one. 2 are queued at the moment. Okay. 2 are queued, so it's fine. We should be fine. It should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. I can't risk my radiation anymore, to be fair. I've got to be careful. We've got enough food. I'm kind of in an awkward thing where I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. I can't go outside. You're researching. That's about to be done. Okay. Oh, that's the quantum computer. Well, I can go repair the quantum computer. There we go. That's something for me to do.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you can work on base maintenance, apparently. Oh, shit. Radiation. Okay. You can come out of that and work on base maintenance. Scientist, it was your decision. You can go out and work on the organics. You're on shift, keeping us alive with radiation. Okay, that's back up and running. But the radiation level could be higher, though. Is it just a bit... Shush you. Okay. He's repairing the greenhouse. So optional tasks at the moment. Build a second repair. We're not doing that. Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to the Loch Ness, which we'll do later. Okay. 9 hours left. I might have to go outside briefly. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to have the botanist work on metals for a little bit. I'm going to work
Long day, huh?
on this, yep. We do not have any metals. I just have to sit it out. We've got 3 in storage, though, so it's fine. Okay. Just gotta let time pass, basically. Just keep an eye on people's radiation. Yeah. No, that was actually. I'm an idiot. Repair kit, one bridge anchor. So we've only got one. I need to make 4 of these. Okay. I forgot we've got the bong and marked cards. Alright, we've got enough raw food. I've got to think about weight. These things are adding up my weight at the moment as well. It's not going down fast. It goes down in the day. The thing is, I need to keep my radiation down a certain level because I'm going exploring, and I can hit radiation pockets when I'm exploring. So I've also got to think about that. There's no signal during the radiation storms, so I can't call out. I've got enough filters. I'm basically in this awkward spot where we got we got enough organics. Okay, get yourself back in. Get some rubidium actually for a little bit. Metals are more important. We have enough food, so that's fine. I've got that set, so that's 4 mush. Actually going to... four. So there's that, yeah. There we go. When do you get your next person? I need another qubit, so I think I just need to...
Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Oh yeah, he needs to work on 1 food, yeah. Because I could sleep. Here's the thing, I could just sleep it through. I just want to get as much as possible. Alright, do you know what? We are going to call you guys in. Got no more storage space for organics. I think now's the time. It's a storm. Let's go watch a movie. Let's watch Secret Alien. Chris and Jack.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
I can't believe they made these.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about
I'm gonna
you,
watch it
Clay?
this angle.
Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covering everybody else's blood.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed.
She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it's just a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we
Oh,
even
there's
think
an
about
extra
that?
person.
Or are
He's
we
the
too
fourth
busy
person.
coming up with some
The fifth
gross
person,
blood
suddenly.
test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help
Codenames
me,
reference
the
as
one
well.
last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously amusing.
He just revealed he's an alien.
Is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands? Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien?
He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
That's amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, I would get joy from watching that. All right. We are going to go sleep and be out of this storm. And then work on creating these bridge anchors. I feel like I'm now finally moving forwards. That was really good. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation is starting an hour earlier at 7. Anomaly activity has increased. New resources appear on the planet's surface. A new internal vein appeared on the planet's surface. And we have a phone call. But I don't have time. Okay.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah, well, call first. I can speak to you afterwards. All right, hi, Lucas. What have you got for me?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
It's under. We're under control. We're under control. We're under control.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what
shut
you're
up.
doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable.
We're trying to stay alive right
I
now.
don't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
I don't want to make
Okay,
another
Lucas.
arc.
Noted.
It costs so many
Perfect.
resources.
Speak soon.
I'm not. You've got enough of your arc. Okay. Right. We need to get out of there. Okay. We've got 2 filters on storage. So we've got no cooked meals but 10 mush. So I'm going to have the. Oh, we've still got storage. Okay. So I'm going to have the technician. No. Yeah. Organics worked on by technician. Oh, there's no storage space. Have we not? Oh, that's because the kitchen's not being done. You can work on the kitchen. The scientist can work on metals. Because we need some more metals. I'm going to just focus up on getting this refinery stuff done. So, we've got 20. I've got enough to craft one more. Another bridge anchor. Here we go. What's the journey cost again? Just under 300, basically. So I've got enough. I'll need to delete a storage department to do it, basically. I don't have enough metals. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to get... That's the wrong way. I need the refinery. I'm going to work on the refinery. Which is here. Not yet. We can't expand the base yet. Right. We need 1, 2. That makes one bridge. That makes another bridge. That makes all of our bridges, using up all of our minerals. Okay. Which is why I need people working on the organics. I've also got to be aware I need to get to like 500 storage. We're out of storage. Give me a rat. No storage space. I've got... Alright, let's go craft some storage. Well, I don't want to craft storage. Oh, no, it's out of day. I'm out of day. No, I'm just exhausted, that's all. Okay. Oh, we need to work on radiation. Okay. Radiation filters. I'm going to have to exhaust myself slightly. I messed up. Yeah, I'm going to have to exhaust myself. Because I didn't have enough radiation filters. That's a silly on me. Alright. I'm going to go to bed. We can talk to Yan, the scientist, in the morning. We just really need to move forwards. Shit. Okay. Okay, now we've got a date. Now we've got 9 days. Okay. Okay, alright. I need everyone on gear now. So, assignments. We're eating mush for the rest of the days. Right, we are... Need organics. You are working on organics. Production in the kitchen. That can go, so I can keep an eye on what we need for the prediction. Refinery, that's everything done. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3 to be made. So, I need everyone on gear. I need... Actually... We need some more food. We do need more food. Actually, we do need food. Got 10 mush, which is enough, but let's... Let's use up all of that to get cooked food. You have raw... Hi, the house. How's it going? Yeah, alters. Okay, so... Let's have... You working on the kitchen. Oh, no, actually... Let's have you working on the greenhouse. No, let's not have you working on the greenhouse. That's what's causing my... No. There we go. I want to get my organics down so I can see exactly what I'm working with. So, You can work on that. No. You can just stand there pretty. Because I want to just manually work on this so I can see it. Radiation filter's done.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah, sure, you can work on that.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, you can work on base maintenance. Okay, right. How many of these have we made? We've got 3. 3 in storage. We need 1 more. I do need to explore as well, yeah. I've got so much to do in 9 days. So far, I've got enough organics. I just need to balance my organics with my food and my storage. Alright, first up, let's talk to the scientist. What have you got to say? Oh,
Hey, you wanted to discuss
I know
something?
you wanted me to do the crunch, but I'm not doing the crunch.
The botanist.
What about the botanist?
What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
I am pissed off with the scientist. I'm trying to... Yeah, no, that is true. We're trying to get her off our backs.
Don't worry. I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying.
I hope that doesn't go back to
are
the
you absolutely
Bloodfest.
positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them.
What a prick!
He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking
no,
too many
I think I
questions.
know where I need to know,
You'll be
Glaze.
in
I've seen it.
trouble.
I'm going to just jump in with this one.
Leave the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man.
I'm not going to talk to you about the crunch. We can deal with that later. For now, I need to sleep. Yeah, it's so... That's the thing. It's so unique because of which directions you take. I'm genuinely thinking this is probably going to be one of my like games of the year type games. It's one of those games which I'm really enjoying. I'm really having to think about things. Okay. All right, today I need you working in the workshop. Okay. I'm going to...
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think
they
there's
can-
room for improvement in the
do
speed
that.
of your work.
All right. Let us start with getting... Oh, notes. Lovely. Okay, thanks. Okay. So let's get the first 2 out. Oh. Hello, anomaly. There's an anomaly here. You weren't here before. There's another one there.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Wait, what? Oh, what the fudge nuggets? They follow? Okay. Yep. Screw you guys. Oh my word. Well, that was a little terrifying. Okay. Alright. I need to... Internal vein. I can take a quick look. Let's see what this is. What is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
I do. So what is that? Is that warning me of this anomaly? Can I touch it? The sheer fact that you've encountered it now makes me feel so right. Oh! What is that? It's still there? I don't know.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Because I can just delete things afterwards. What are you? I have nothing to scan? No. Okay. Also, how are you doing with that production? Can that be first, please? Okay. Oh, but there are anomalies here. I've not been this way. Oh, hello. I can move. Oh! Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. They weren't there before, so that's moved. Okay. Yeah, I've got to go this way. Ooh, minerals. Yeah, you are totally fine. What do you do with anomalies? Avoid them, basically? Okay, I assumed, yeah. I haven't been down here.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Huh. Damaged ship we found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Might be worth checking out.
We'll track that.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Okay. I wonder if that's a qubit thing to be able to...
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Okay. We'll go up here first. There's an anomaly up here, I think. Alright, what we got here? Book. This book has been in my pile of shame since the early days at uni. It's supposed to be an eye-opener, but it never made it past the first pages. Seems a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base. A torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans. But then, both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. I love this, all this little extra lore.
I packed a lot of stuff.
You really did. Oh, that's my way back. Okay, well, unfortunately I did not craft. How are you doing at the workshop? Oh, you've done it. Cool. Do you want to make me a drill cartridge, please? If we've got enough. After you've done your radiation filter, yeah, of course. Alright, so there's anomalies down here. Oh yeah, hello. There you are. Hi, how you doing? Slowly to avoid them. Okay. Oh, there's another one right there. Is this one moving or not? Okay. So far, I have enough battery. Leave the metals for now. Okay. Whew. There's more. A movie. People who always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay. I'm almost at the other side. Okay, we've got more anomalies. There's something there that I want to grab. Minerals. I'm going to go round here. Oh, hello. You're not moving, you're not shifting. Oh! That one's moving! Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. That was fun. Oh, we have another one of these. Which I can't do anything about at the moment. Okay. Oh, I got two more of these.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge
right.
anchors.
Right. Bridge anchor down. Whoa. Please, hurry up and build. Or is it hard light and I can run across it? I think it's hard light and I can run across it. I think it's hard light and I can run across. Oh, there's something more to search. Okay, hang on. We've got time. Ooh. Something happened here.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Yeah, sure, why not, actually? Do some more. Now that I've got the storage. Oh, lava lab!
Yes.
Hard light for portal, yeah.
I was missing that.
There's still a lot. There's still so much we haven't searched. God. Got another passageway here. I saw something up there. I've got one more of these. There we go. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, I need to make sure I've got enough to get home. Okay. What's my best way home? Oh, let's just see what's this. Shallow Rapidium. Okay. Well, I can go up there. Is there something up there? No, screw it. Let's see. I've got time. Got a little bit of time. Hi, Jack. How you doing? There's oh, just some deposits. Okay. All right. I'm going to try and dodge those things. Get back to base. Got just enough battery to get over. Shit. Luckily, I have a suit battery. Alright. Let's dodge some critters. Alright, where are you? How are you? How you doing? Run! Where are you? That's left and right of me. Okay. Oh, no, they're right there. Okay. Alright. And we're back. Okay, alright, okay. Let's show the technician the device. Thank you so much. Let's get you guys back in the base. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you so much. How are you doing, by the way, Jack? Thank you very much for your 3 months. Thank you so much. Right, let's show the technician this.
Take on exploration. Batteries, drills.
You've gone up on floor. Okay. Hey. Check out this little thing I found. Oh, have a lava lamp first.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
I love
Yeah.
the dynamic of the story here.
Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
I also found this curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Oh.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Oh, please. Yeah, okay. I used to make one. Oh, yeah. It looks broken.
It looks broken.
I interrupt. Sorry, I should have given you the choice there. Sorry.
A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Sorry, I should have given you that option, but I was too excited. Workshop. I'm also going to get... I'm going to put that to... Qubit chip. And do that as my order. One qubit chip made. Okay. What do I do? Install the qubit into the quantum computer. Let's do that. Upgrade. Qubit level upgraded, level 2. We now have an additional slot to create a new altar. We can create another altar. Now that apparently we're supposed to do other things as well. Let's have a look at our tasks. We can talk to them. So did that also enhance our research? Oh, it did. Unlocks a hub pylon, which has much greater range than a standard pylon. Number of scanner probes rises to 8. The connection range between probes is longer. That's cool. Reduce the energy cost for medium and high climbs by 50%. That's very cool. Economy. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics. ALX? I don't think we've come across ALX yet, so that's a resource we haven't come across. Base. Expands the base, allowing for more room for building modules. And she expands the organics tank to 450. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Medium storage. Unlocks a medium storage module with a capacity of 300. Medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small storage, and its mass is 65, which I think is better in general. Wants a contemplation room where distressed altars can be better alone or under the supervision of a shrink or a guard. Hi, Katie. Hello. How are you? And the gym. Unlocks a gym module where an altar can exercise in their free time. Well, I feel like that's the obvious one to go for, obviously. Basic expansion. Oh, my God. Okay. We need to talk to the botanist. Where'd you go? Down one floor. We also need to talk to the scientist as well and get him being angry out of the way. Here we go. Botanist. Hello. Can we talk? Let's talk about Lena.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Oh. I have a theory. So, the question here was, the botanist asked us, do we know and remember the moment that changed between the botanist's life and our life? And the answer is yes, we do know. It's when we asked her to stay. That was the key difference point between the botanist's life and our life. So I reckon we say yes, we have a theory. By the way, for those who've just tuned in, you can help vote on what decisions you want me to take. There is Twitch integrated. It should be built into the stream. So it's not Twitch chat integrated. It's just built into the stream as an extension module. And I think, yeah, I'm going to go with that as well.
I have a theory I'd like to share.
D
Hit me.
Is worried and doesn't trust him, though. She hated me for working too much. It started when I convinced her not to move abroad. I was never... It's got to be that. It's that. She didn't hate me for working too much. That was the splitting moment. By the way, I'm the only one thinking that, technically speaking, a wheel on very rocky and uneven terrain is a pretty poor idea. Due to the pointed shot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But if it works in Prometheus, it didn't. It flattened a load of people. But still.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
Trust. I was afraid of the unknown. I was sad about selling that. I should have checked the bloody history. I should have checked the history. Did I say I was jealous of a career? I don't think so. I think it was a little bit of the house. Oh, I can't remember. It's one of the top two. It was not the career thing. Oh, I can't remember. I could go back in the stream and see. I think it was the unknown. It was around trust. That was a key part. I remember it just like a sentence being like, you just bought the house. There was no mention of being sad. Yeah, there was no mention of being sad in the house. It was trust. Which I would lean towards, I'm afraid, the unknown. It wasn't jealousy.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
Is it trying to pull out a new core memory? Was I actually jealous of her career? Now I'm questioning. I'm leaning towards that. Selling the house, yeah. They did mention the house. I just bought the house.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now...
Yes.
Having to start all over
That
again.
was it. We gave up on our schooling.
Felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve.
Yeah.
So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
She didn't dump me. I worked my ass off. And we started to slowly drift apart. It wasn't like a dump. It wasn't a grudge or anything. We mentioned that we had a feeling that she held a grudge, maybe. But that was all on us. Not saying she did. That was all on us thinking that.
I started working my ass off like crazy. To pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay. But in the end...
I love these.
You
It's
had
so
less
good.
time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just...
We grew apart, yeah.
Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
What a choice. I mean, can we trust... Here's the thing. We know the company... She works for the company, but at the same time, the company's been very much like, don't tell her everything. So I think there is a level of trust because the company... She's different from the company is what I'm saying. At least that's the vibe I'm getting.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it.
One
When
change
was the
made
last
just,
time
yeah.
you asked her for something? Huh. She's a biotechnician for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better.
Oh, that's true.
Please ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try.
I
guess.
love
Good.
this so much. These little
You won't regret it.
Oh, it's so good. There we go. You learned reliance. There's so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. There we go. Part of the next part of our puzzle has been filled. This is so cool. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like the Scott Pilgrim learned the power of self-respect. It feels a little like that, which I kind of love as well. All right, let's get the scientist out of the way. Come on, where have you gone? Why are you all the way down there? All right, come on, you can be angry at me. Come on, let's get out of the way. Oh no, do you know what? Let's do the discoveries first.
I made a
Let's make you happy
curious
before I piss you off.
Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything.
But it caught your attention.
Yeah.
It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more. I think I'm going to say I'd like to study them more because they are interesting.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankhoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
And then the other anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay, right. Let's piss him off with the crunch.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch.
I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down. Because it only drives me to push harder.
New entry, static anomaly. Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless, handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps onto one, they'll suffer from a radiation surge. And the following anomaly. Following anomalies are radioactive distortions possibly drawn by power cells, and as such pose a threat to spacesuit wearers exploring the planet. Due to their slow speed, it is possible to escape them. It is advised to avoid or destroy them. I'm getting an anomaly gun. Do I get an anomaly gun? I wanted an anomaly gun. I am struggling to breathe. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Ugh. It's like I've got a cough stuck at the edge of my throat. I'm so sorry. Ugh, sorry. Okay. All right. I might get a cough sweet. I'm going to get a cough sweet. I'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. I have mints. A mint will be fine. Okay. Let us continue. Following anomaly, which we've done. Okay. I'm not doing that. No. Let's call Lena. Sorry. In one, I'm a failure. In this one, and what? Oh, okay. All right. Let's do it.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
All right, everyone. We have learnt two things: reliance and assertiveness. Now, I need your help. Yeah. I should have gone abroad with you is such a good sentence, but let's ask for help. The company doesn't want her to know. I want to get her involved.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Oh, we already built the bridge.
That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers.
I just did it.
In
I
a
just
very
did it.
short
I just
time.
realized if I had done this, I would have got a
Truth is,
better
I don't
way
know
of...
shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right.
Oops.
Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Oh!
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Oh. I'm leaning towards please don't make waves. Because I don't want her to get in danger. Oh, don't 50-50 it. Oh, don't leave me in a 50-50. No. Someone break the 50-50. I will wait here until someone breaks the 50-50. Tex, if you're there, help me. I don't know. Okay. Damn it! It switched. It switched as I was just about to click it. She might take it as us dismissing her. That's true. Screw it. Screw the company.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
We're gonna get our wife back. That's the goal. We're gonna get our wife back. Doesn't matter about survival. It's all about getting our wife back. That's the game. That's the game now. Get my wife. Welcome to Dating Sim. You don't need date everything. You got the altars. Right. Well, it's good to know that we can now make polymers. I don't need them now. But it's fine. Anyway. Now... gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. So, we have got 8 days. So, I've got 8 days. That means... Oh. 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 Oh, that's juicy. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. We have got 7 days. I'm going to use the 7 days to try and get all the resources we need, upgrade the base, and basically just get ourselves slightly ahead. So, 7 days of sunfall. So sunfall, sunrise. Okay. Scientist wants to say something to me. Okay, so let's get some raw food going. Because we're out of raw food and we've almost used up all of our meals.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual.
Why are you pissed off?
What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Ooh. Didn't take you for romantic with Pisma. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency. It's very science talk. Yeah.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if
7 days
walking
enough for
around the
someone
base would
sciencing,
do the
yeah.
trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Okay. Right, that sorts him out. It's my optional task. I am not doing that. Screw that. Optional task. Okay. So they're going to start their day soon. We've got 10 days spare mush. Assignments are going to be botanist in the greenhouse, scientist on the research, technician on there. I am going to mine organics. Oh. Well, I am going to mine some metals. And then we'll do organics the next day. Okay. It's 111 metals. That's... Let me get some more, actually. Because that was my problem, is I didn't have enough metals for crafting radiation. Just to the end. Alright, radiation kicks in. Okay. How are we doing with our research? 64% on that. I'll finish off the radiation filter. There we go. We've got plenty of radiation filters. We've got 10 food. I'm tired, so I'm just going to just get these set ready. Kitchen is going to make all the cooked food. Get 3 repair kits, 4 repair kits on the go. And then the assignments for tomorrow are going to be... obviously, research scientist. You'll be on the kitchen. You'll be on that, and then I'll go do organics.
I feel good about today.
I'm glad you feel good, because we are going to watch a movie! Ugh. We could make another altar. We could also make another altar, which would help.
Have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way-
way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation 2 people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
Like, specifically, why
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a.
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also
maybe
a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the
Yeah.
idea of like an unresolved
melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make us
Hi, CC.
really annoying,
Right.
But like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to
We found a
Our
movie and it's
fears
Chris and
just
Jack.
Never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Thanks, technician.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of my
control, right?
back in 1
And
second,
I'm
while
like
it's like-
stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was going to say.
And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait. Maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not.
each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
Oh,
No, we're just
Good
really
one.
annoying. Right? Yeah.
Thank you, Chris and Jack. Okay, I am now exhausted. You are too tired. Yep, I'm too tired to watch a movie. Alright, let's go to bed. We have got 6 days to get organics, upgrade the base, and maybe scan a anomaly. I'm going to try and see if I can scan an anomaly in 6 days. Let's do it. We can do this. Okay. My goal
Catch a bite later.
is organics. So they've all got their jobs. Cool.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You can work on base maintenance to make sure everything's okay. Oh. Oops. There we go. How are we doing? 89%. Okay. Base exploration is done. You are now going to research that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, just enough. Just a little tickle. Little tickle of radiation. Alright. That gives us some time to... let's drink with the scientists. It's supposed to motivate them, even if he's not into it. I missed. I love that I'm just forcing the scientist to play beer pong. Come on, you're a scientist. You should know how to play beer pong.
I got this.
I love that beer pong is the activity. Yes. Hi, Reddish. Join late, but hi. Don't worry, you can join late. It's totally fine. How you doing, Reddish? I'm playing beer pong with a scientist version of me. I should also turn it down a little bit now that we're not in a Cutscene. Let's go there. Nice. This is for a reason. It's to cheer up the alters.
Really?
And motivate them. There's no downsides to it, basically. There we go. Because apparently if I skip it or I lose, they still have fun, and that's the thing that matters.
Such an easy game.
No way. Reddish, do you know what this game is? This is the alters.
There we go.
I just missed it.
Such an easy game.
Getting drunk. Noise. Yep. It's like the thing to do in between. You are getting drunk. So am I. But I win. Danny Beer.
Want to catch a bite later?
Okay, you beat me.
There we
Can
go.
I get back to
It
things that
motivated
actually
them
matter?
and made it. Shut up! You're feeling better. All right, let's get an early night. We have got 5 days remaining. Five days to sunrise. Okay. Ooh. A tool. Research. Ooh, okay. Well, meanwhile, I want you to look into medium storage. I will... Oh! Let's expand the base. You're absolutely right. That's more important as well. Okay. Base expansion. Wrong one. Okay. Got 60 manholes. Oh, I've got plenty of that. Let's do it. Expand. Oh, so much more space. Okay. Journey cost is 314. So, now I've got space to build things. It's lovely. It's great. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay. So now, assignments. You are going to be on organics instead. You're on Rapidium. You're in the research lab. I'm going to talk to you real quick. And we're going to go check out... Oh. We're going to go check out an anomaly. Here we go. You're not in the research lab. You're in the corner here. Listen to music. I'm sorry. I'm breaking you away from your music. What have you got for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
Ooh.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Run away. Oh, he's going to want us to say investigate, isn't he? Yeah, to investigate. I'm even feeling that as well. To investigate. By the way, for those who tuned in, you can help vote on what decision and what route we take.
I'd like to investigate them more.
If you refresh,
you'll be able to do
it's in the integration panel.
Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye.
Okay.
But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Nice. That was important to learn. I mean, I feel like it's like, you mean destroy them, yeah.
You mean destroy
I'm going to
them
interrupt
for
that one
good?
because that's, yeah.
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Okay.
Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
All right, we are about to shine a flashlight at some glowy things. Let us craft that. He's going to say, Illuminator! Multifunctional device used to expose and neutralize. Do I need one? Surely I only need one. Is it a one-use thing or a multi-use thing? Should I make multiple of these? Nope, it's only one thing you can craft. Okay, cool. Okay. Illuminate the internal vein with Illuminator after repairing this. Okay, that gives me just enough hours in the day to go outside. Let's do this one here first. How you doing, bud? Alright, illuminate the internal vein with the Illuminator. Hold Q and select Illuminator. Hold left click to aim and illuminate the target. Whoa! Keep using the Illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Oh, I only see it when I'm looking at it. Okay, so I have to go up and over. Oh, it's very laggy. Where are we going? Past the shadow. Expect me not to be one that's chasing me. That's one that's chasing me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Are you chasing me as well? Am I supposed to kill you too? No. Is it this way? No. It's telling me to go this way now. Let's go up and over. Okay. Go up and over? Yep. So what?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, sure. What now? Follow it to its core. Am I not the wrong way? it's going up and over. Yep, here we go. Crosses here. Oh, here we go. Destroy anomaly reveals ALX. A resource can be potentially converted to any of the basic resources needed for survival. Oh, that's not what I do. Is it not? Oh, it is. Planetary samples are a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Holy that's cool. So I'm out of charge. How do I recharge? R? I need to recharge at a station, I'm guessing. Can I recharge it here? Oh, it uses my battery. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, I don't have enough time to do the other. I don't know why I did. My legs went wild there. Do I have enough time? I don't really have enough time. Okay. What do we need? Someone's on organics. Someone's on metals. Let's head back to the base for a sec. Okay, I will do the other anomaly tomorrow. Got plenty of rupidium.
What do
do with some more food. Okay, so I'm gonna say we'll get one more raw package, which is only 50. Maybe 2, because we can get them back in time. So that's going to be your assignment. You're sticking on organics. You can stick on metals. We've got enough for... Okay. All right. Okay. I've got a plan of action of what I'm doing now for the rest of the day. For now, we can talk to the scientist and tell him about what happened. Can I? They are all watching football. Let's watch a film. I'm going to skip through it because obviously we've seen it already. There we go. I love they just got Chris and Jack. Oh! Social room failure. Oh my god. Oh my god, it ruined the night and they're all going to be pissed off. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
What a setup.
Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
I think the middle one is going to be funnier because remember the technician bounces off of sarcasm. If we're sarcastic, he bounces off of it. So I'm going to actually overrule you guys. I'm going to say this one. Yeah.
Man, I remember that race. Our guy made a fool out of himself. You really want to watch it?
Oh, great. Now you're spoiling it. Was it really that bad?
Yeah, disastrous.
There we go, see?
Maybe it's for the best. But the room has to be fixed, so I can pick a good race.
Nice. Okay. All right. That fixed them. We'll fix the room in the morning. What a setup that was. All right. We're about to be exhausted now. Okay. All right. 4 days left. We can do this. We need to get enough food to survive the trip. So, my goal is to get enough good food, because we got mulch, to get enough good food. So, while you work on base maintenance, can you actually go to the organics scientists? And I'm going to do one more anomaly. And then I'll just focus purely on getting the trip sorted. Alright, here we go. So across the light bridge. Just one for the illuminator. There we go. Oh, I don't have any batteries. Alright, I'm going to risk it without a battery. Hi you, how you doing? Run through them. Do you? Yep, you guys are good. Let's do this one quick. Alright. You're going up and over this way. To get out of the way of those ones coming close. Okay. Oh, okay. I knew this was going to go the long way. And I don't have batteries, so I'll have to deal with the long way back afterwards. Okay, go this way. Are you going around or are you going up? Feels like you're going up. Up and around. Great. Okay. You went across this way, and then to the left. And there you are. Whoa! Okay. Alright, planetary sample received. Alright, I just need to get back to base. Unfortunately... Oh, no, I've got enough... Oh, no, I don't have double the charge. Okay. So I'm going to have to go the long way around, which is kind of annoying. And then around some anomalies. What's the far? It's probably quicker to go this way. I love I can actually see the little amoeba in the middle of them. Yeah, you're removing one because you're shaking fast. You're also one that's moving. I love that it helps me to see them better as well. Maybe mechanics. How you doing, guys? You good? Don't mind me, I'm just getting these little organics. Yeah? You're floating this way? Good on you. I can get these. Thank you. Whoa, you're getting a little bit close. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Too close. Too close. Don't touch me there. No, no, no. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Get a few more organics here. Got enough storage space. Okay, we'll run out of storage. Oh, because I've... Oh, I ran into that one almost. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. So, Simons, you can come off of that for a bit and work on the research. How many radiation filters? 4. We get 4 of those made. I'll work on those. And we'll be set to do this journey.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You can. Work on the probe upgrade. Maybe the hub pylon as well. Why are both of you in the greenhouse? Oh.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, we definitely need metals. Okay. That's that. We have 4 repair kits, which is lovely. We just need resources now to make sure we're good to go. So it's about to be run out of radiation. How is the food production coming along? 12% of the way. Okay. You're a bit slow. We can talk to the scientist. There we go. Do you have enough organic? We don't have enough organics to move.
I have something for you.
Yeah, you'll be happy with
I
this.
used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going.
Oh, now he's
I
interested.
followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me.
Nice.
Before
I'm glad
us.
you're happy. From now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that requires the use of planetary sample. Oh! Oh! Increase the capacity of the suit's battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20%. Increases the density of the illuminator's light. Range. An anomaly shield. Which neutralize the radiation from walking to anomaly. Basic shield can survive 1 encounter. Multiplied quick craft drill charges, suit batteries and shield recharges outside. That's hot. That's hot. That ooh. Here we go. Advanced unlocks the ability to enrichment mining. Let's see, advanced non-metals mining outpost for mining radium, organics, and minerals. That's 40% faster. Oh my god, we are schmoving. Mining minerals, this is 15% faster. That's tasty. Advanced mining outpost, it's 30% faster than the basic one. Unlocks a radiation repulsion module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. And a large storage, 4 times wider than the small storage, and its mass is 140. Okay, we need to definitely investigate that. What's that mean? The little box next to it. Curious what that means. Oh, that means I have to spend a planetary sample on it, I'm guessing. Oh, there's so many cool things to learn. Oh, I don't know. Oh. No, I haven't used the queue. I just realized I haven't. I didn't even know there was a queue. If I click that, is that going to... Oh, yeah, cost 1. Cost 1. So... Is that queuing? Oh, it is queuing. I'm a silly Billy. Here we go. Hello, Froggo Sam. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone from Sam's stream. I hope you all had a fantastic stream. I'm probably wrapping up myself in about 20 minutes as well. Just before I move on. I'm going to finish the act before I move on. But hello, Sam. How are you? This has been fascinating, Sam. This game is beautiful, brilliant, exciting, interesting. I love it. Oh. All right, gather enough organics to start the base. So I'm going to go to bed. And we are then going to set off. Do I create another altar or do I wait a day? Wait until Act 2. I'm going to wait till Act 2. I'm going to risk it. Sunrise in 3 days. All right, now we need to get our schmovie on. Okay, so. How much do we need to travel? This is the important thing. Hello, Sam, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Wade, variety content creator, but I do a lot of Minecraft stuff. Sam, classic thing. What were you up to, by the way? Community cool, but you just finished your debut. So, congratulations on your debut. Oh my god. Okay, first off, we need a shout out for Sam, because Sam is awesome. We're gonna snooze an ad. Yeah. So let's just do a shout out. There we go. If my keyboard is breaking. Frog go Sam. There we go. Go check out Sam. Sam is awesome. I loved. So is your profile picture the new model? Because I think I saw some pictures and I thought it was very cool. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Congratulations on your debut and your subathon. Thank you to everyone who subbed to Sam, because Sam is a wonderful, lovely content creator. Really, really fun individual as well. So I hope you all had a fantastic time hanging out with them. If you're from my stream, do go check Sam out. Sam is a lovely individual as well. If I'm not live, go check them out. They're very cool, very awesome. For those of you who just tuned in from Sam's stream and joined us, we are currently playing The Altars. The Altars is a very interesting game. It's a game by 11-bit. They made This War of Mine, Frostpunk, and a bunch of other really cool games. I played one of their classic games on Mac. The Anomaly, I think it was called. And I've always been interested in their work ever since that game that I saw them make. So the premise is you've crash landed on a planet. Every one of your crew has died. And the only way you're going to survive is by using a mysterious mineral or element that you find on the planet that you were searching for. You were searching for this planet. You know it was this. It's a special time-altering element used to. They people want it because they think it's the miracle mineral that will speed up crops, helps with cloning, so on and so forth. And well, we use it to create alternate versions of ourselves by changing history, by literally going through our timeline and changing points to try and see, well, what happened if we did go to college and took on this graduate course and therefore became a scientist? What if we stayed at home rather than leaving our abusive parents and stood up to our abusive father? Well, that might lead us to wanting to fix things and becoming a technician. And it's such a rich history where we've got such an interesting story amongst all of these characters. And it's all the same person. It's all the same individual. It's so fascinating. It's kind of like a combination of Death Stranding level exploration, anomalies and everything like that, and building and stuff like that. You've then got base management, resource management. You got to manage your people, make sure they're happy. It's such a fascinating game. So you get this kind of like third, like scroller perspective when you're in the base, and then when you leave, which is what I'm going to do in just a moment, you get a cool thing outside. Right. So before I continue, how are we doing? You're at 12% on making that, and then you're going to be cooking. Basically, nothing's been done. Okay, so assignments are going to be, you're working on that. You're researching. You are metals. I am going to do organics. So, for example, I'm going to go outside, teleport all the way over here because I've got the teleportation thing. Boom, and I'm going to get some organics. Speedrun time. So we need to get all of this because this is our fuel. Okay, so you're researching that. That's your next one in the queue. Do we want to create... Oh, yeah. Do we want to create another altar? We could create another altar and show Sam the altar, actually. Wait, guess what? I made it to the top 10 walls. Oh! Congratulations. I'm always bad at that, but congratulations. All right, let's... Just... Okay. You are going to... make sure there is enough food for all of us. And that is your assignment. Something damaged. Your head off. All right, no worries. I will catch you later. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Can be on base maintenance. Well, guess what? The quantum computer has died, which is what we need to do this. I pressed E. I can't do this. Right, back out. All right, here we go. No, go rest. It's totally fine. Let's repair this. Okay, just in time. Okay. Okay, everyone. Important decision to make. Oh, here we go. Important decision to make. What altar are we making next? Do we want to make a doctor, a refiner, a guard, or is there going to be more options that open up to us as well? That's the other thing to think of too. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this yet. Doctor does cook food as well. They are a chef. Which metals into metals? So they're specifically a refiner. I'm leaning... Do you know what? I'm leaning towards a doctor. Because I would love to know this massive alternate history. Or... Do we want to do this now? It is almost midnight, and I kind of want to wrap up. Okay. All right. How about this? Because I do need to end the stream. We are going to create the Doctor, go through the Doctor's history, save the day, get to the end of the day, and then we will stop stream. And the next week stream, when we do this, it's because I'm doing this kind of every weekend. I am live other days because tomorrow I'm doing Peak, and then we've got some other streams in the weekdays next week as well. So when we pick this back up, we'll then continue with Act 2. The best way to keep in touch and know when I'm going to be playing, by the way, is to be following me on my social medias. So Twitter, Blue Sky, that is at WadeBox. I do put out a schedule now. You can also find it in my Discord, discord.gg/WadeBox. You can keep everything muted. I only really stream 4 times a week, although next week there's some bonus streams in, because obviously I'm doing a special Minecraft stream on Monday. So that's the best way. I will make sure you guys are aware. Probably aim. I'm probably going to do this maybe Sunday. Maybe. I feel like I've got something on Sunday, though. It might be Sunday. I'll let you know. All right. So you've got a choice. Do we want the Doctor to make the Doctor now? Or do we want to leave the Doctor to... Do you know what? Actually, Glace, I'm going to say let's finish the act so that you guys are ending on a good end today. Let's leave. We'll do the Doctor next cycle, okay? Because I want to... Let's find a good ending for today. Rather than the Doctor, let's actually do the Doctor in the next stream. Doctor... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So we can kind of get a bit of a cliffhanger so we know what's actually happening. All right, so we go to sleep. 2 days. All right. Really, we want to be moving today. Right, we are low on food. So, the assignments for today are going to be, you're on base maintenance. You are also going to be on base maintenance. We can do the research later. You're in the kitchen. And I am going to get the organics. We have got enough filters in storage. We should have enough food by the end of the day. So if I just come here and do this, get us all the way up to 450.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move?
Okay. Yeah, sure, you can go do metals. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a little hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Shauna. Okay, right. We're almost done for the day, Shauna. So, they're working on the maintenance. Right, so you're repairing. Botanist is... Are you both repairing? Are you actually repairing? Yeah, because that's the only room that needs repairing. Get out there and get to work. Alright. I am going to... Got someone on metals. We've got enough organics. Let's... Do you know what? Let's get some... Because these were kind of a pain to get. Let's get some of these while we're here. Okay, alright. Back to base. It shouldn't be laggy. Why so laggy? It might have been just for a moment. But I don't think I've heard anything else. Okay, alright. With that, I think we're ready to move. We've got enough food. All the repairs are done. I think we're ready to launch. All right. With 2 days left to spare, please, nothing go wrong. Let's leave this area. Not enough space for the pilot and the mining outpost. That is fine. That's fine. We'll craft them again. Oh, it's 4 outposts I lose. Unless I can make... That will give me 120. I have enough organics to make this. We'll go there, basically. And then move those down 1. Okay. Yeah. We have enough organics to do this. Build 1 elevator. Medium storage down there. Okay. We now have enough storage. Plenty of storage. Okay. 381. We've got enough organics. All right. Here we go. Okay. Start the journey. Collect all of our stuff. Here we go. Nothing went wrong. I think we are now moving. We got across the bridge. We are on journey 2. We're still in Act 1. It's not even the end of Act 1. The alters are arguing in the kitchen. Well, I'm going to leave that there, because if I go to the kitchen now, it kind of breaks the save. But we are now moving with our new base of operations. I am going to end the game there for today. Woo! Okay. Oh, sorry, G. I mean, I love that you tuned in just at minute. I've been live since 7. I'm sorry, I can't. I've been doing this for 5 hours. But anyway, I mean, Act 2 is a way to say stopped. Yeah. So we're on Journey 2. Not necessarily Act 2. We're probably still in Act 1. Oh no, we're on Journey 2, and then when we get to the end of the journey, we're in Act 2. I'm assuming that's how it's going to go. So we've saved. Our game should be saved at that point, so I can now quit to main menu. The game is saved only when you wake up. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. No, thank you. You say thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let me know what you think of the altars. So, right, here's what's coming up on WadeBox. So, tomorrow, I'm going to get, by the way, I'd love to get a menu sorted for this. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to do that for tomorrow. That's a good idea. Okay. Tomorrow at 7 p.m, tune in and join me with the wonderful Aragon Tenny, who's in the chat. Aragon will be joining me alongside Nominal Gravy and Kaylin. All 4 of us are going to be playing on Peak. We're going to be trying to get to the top of the mountain, which is very cool because it's a brand new game from Landfall and by Aggro Crab. Those two have come together to make a new game. It's really cool because every single day they make a brand new mountain. It's a generated mountain, brand new every single day. So you may have seen some people play Peak. You may have seen some people do the stream. You may have seen people get to the top. This is the first time you're going to see us play this game. First time you're going to see this mountain. I think it's going to be a fantastic day. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Then next week. Oh boy, have I got streams for you next week. So I'm going to be live on Tuesday and Wednesday, of course. Always planned to be Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll also be live on Saturday and Sunday as well. 4 streams. And a stream on Monday, because I've also got the new thing from Sty, a new Minecraft adventure. And I'm also streaming on Friday, because I'm going to be playing Repo with Liam and a bunch of awesome content creators. And I might also be live on Thursday. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I might be live every single day of the week next week. Oopsie. So I'll be live from 9:30 next week every single day, with the exception of Friday, where I'm going to try and be a little bit earlier. There we go. Speaking of Sty, are you messaging me? You're literally out and about at the moment, aren't you? You're literally out and about. You're at VidCon, aren't you not? Okay, so let me get this straight. So we've got Peak on tomorrow. We've got Blood Pact on Monday, which I will be a little bit late to it just because it's when I can go live after work. And then if I scroll through my list of DMs, if I find this one, there we go. Okay, so 27th of June, that's the Friday, isn't it? Yes, Friday the 27th from 7 o'clock. It's set for 7. I'm going to try and get there in time for 7. I hope. Oopsies. But I'm going to be live from there, and we're going to be playing Repo with, I believe it's going to be with Apo, with Martin, with Katie, with Lagundo, with Cena, and with Liam. So that's going to be a hell of a ride as well. So whole week of streams next week. It's going to be exciting. Can't wait for it. And I'll show you a little bit more when we get to it. But for now, I am going to wrap up for today. So again, you'll catch me tomorrow live on Twitch and on YouTube, because we're doubling up. And I'm going to go raid into... Who should we go raid into? Let's see. What did I just see there? Oh, we could. Do you want? We can have some Minecraft ranked. No, I'm going to raid Sagita. Sagita joined our stream earlier. They're currently doing some blueprints. So if you want, you guys can give them some advice on how to survive blueprints. Wonderful VTuber, friend of Juno's, who's one of my artist buds, IRL friend, wonderful person. Sagita was hanging out in the chat earlier whilst we were playing this as well. So let's go give some love and support to the wonderful Sagita as well. Let me get my raid sorted. Oh, I need to get a new keyboard. All right. Thank you again. Goodbye, goodbye, Sty. Bald father. Sty, so do you know what? It's okay. I love you. I got your #1 dad card in the post. I got it from you and from everyone who sent this to me. Thank you. That's a bit. Why did I do that? Okay, all right. Oh dear. Oh, thank you everyone so very much for tuning in. I hope you really enjoyed today's stream. We'll be continuing the altars next week. If you want to know more, just make sure you follow me on Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, just /WadeBox. We're going to raid Sagita. Just give them some love. And as always, I hope you all have an epic weekend. Thanks all. Good night. See you later. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. That's a drop it! Go! We need to go! We're about to go! Nice.
Got your horse?
Yeah! We win these! Don't, why did you look up? Move, just go! Oh my god! It was me. I kept it! Wait, what? Please land on him. Oh!
The rocket is like pretty.
Oh! I got a trick shot!